All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are going to be continuing with some hardcore adventures. Unfortunately, we will not be continuing with Darby, the halfling hardcore archer. He fell last night to his death, and he is no more. So we will be choosing a new hardcore character to continue with. I know some people have been asking about Zandalf and the inquisitive hobbits that he assembled at his back, at his side, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling the wizard too much. We may do some other classes. I'm thinking. I'm strongly considering a fighter, a hardcore self-found fighter, Grollo, the hardcore self-found fighter dwarf. Possibly Skolm, the hardcore self-found dwarven ranger. Both of them sound pretty enticing to me. Invisible Imp. Oh, shit. Thank you. Invisible Imp. Hey. That's why we got Chatters. Thank you, Chatters, in the chat. You are the unsung heroes of this stream. Very much appreciated. Okay. As I was saying, yeah, so we could do a little ranger rangerneering, or we could do some fighter. What to pick? Let's see. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Yo, Tefo G Gaming, Rip Sweep Prince, gone too soon, made it to 10% of the way to 60. Yeah, yeah, dude. Darby was, he kicked ass for a short while he was here, and now he's gone. Sad day. Oobs, what's up? How you doing? Fear the Farmers, yo, welcome in. Spooey, how you doing? Welcome. I saw Rougarou die at level 2, hardcore. This is level 2. Wow, what a loser. Oh, man. Died at level 2. How did the archer rip? He fell. Like Gandalf. He fell like Gandalf into the abyss. Yeah, was never seen again. Maybe we'll see his likeness again one day, but not now. Angry and confused. Yo, welcome in. Oh, look, it's an imp. Yeah. Hell yeah. We got lots of imps around here. Everybody's an imp around here. I'm imp. You're an imp. He's an imp. They rolled out a server-side patch that seems to have addressed Night Harbor lag. Oh, good, because I'll probably be playing there for a bit. Dizzle, welcome in. How you doing? Big Outlands update announced. Yeah, something about Quest Hub, but just like, that's what Narion said. I don't know, whatever. Like, that's what you guys like. Have fun. I'm not looking for Quest Hubs. That ain't my bag, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a questing enthusiast. Quest Hubs are for babies. All right, let's decide here. What do we want to do? Do we want to do Skolm? Do we want to do Grollo, the fighter? I'm kind of thinking Grollo, the fighter. Hardcore self-found fighter sounds like a good time to me. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll start today off the brand new hardcore self-found dwarven fighter. I made him with all strength and dex. We're going like big damage fighter. That's what we're doing. Stamina, obviously, if I start taking for groups, we're going to need to beef up that stamina, that HPAC, but I want to be able to solo a little bit on him too. So we're going to have to get that dual wield, get that strength and dex up, and see what we can do. All right, let's begin. Maybe. Let's begin maybe. It is a nice picture though. Maybe we're not beginning. Maybe we're just listening to the song. Uh-oh. Let me guess. They restarted the zone right as I was logging in. Okay. Okay, touche. Touche. Yeah, we're going to have to restart. All right. Let's try this again in instant replay. Different loading art. That means we're getting in. Yep. Called it. All right, before I get going here, let's just make sure. I got the magic resistance. I got survival. I probably picked up defensive too. Is there a way to check my trait defender? Yep. Cool. Infravision. Yep. Okay, so on my character creation, I picked magic resistant, defense, skill ups, infravision, survivalist. Hell yeah. That's the way to go. Okay. Did I make myself hardcore yet? Let's see. /shoot. No, I did not. Okay, so we got to start by making hardcore. I want to be hardcore. You're now hardcore. Reset my XP. Okay. Now we're doing self-found. I want to be self-found. Okay, I'm now self-found. Let's double check it. /UT myself. HCSSF. All right, sweet. Venomous Steel the Third. Goblin Works, hey, welcome in. Hardcore. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Goblin Works, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, hardcore, self-found, dwarf fighter. That's what we're doing. With Hadriel, the god of war, as his deity. When we were playing EverQuest, if our race didn't start with infravision, we would just make the gamma higher in the game. Yeah, that's for babies, though. I don't do that. I keep my gamma right where it looks the nicest, and I don't touch it. I just man up for the occasion. When it's real dark, I get a nightlight. And I light the way. Gamma hacking is for babies. We don't do that. All right, let's go turn this thing in. Same with maps. All right. Do. Livin', welcome in. How you doing? All right, now he's going to want me to go talk to his sister or something. We have done this quest before. Not for a while, though. Take this note to my sister, Lorinda. Lorinda Steele. No, Lorinda. Okay, now she's going to want me to go do something else. Wildcard, how you doing? LaFonda is Kip's girlfriend. Library. Okay, we got to go to the library. Good, you? I am doing fantastic. I'll be better once we finish this intro quest. Do. Where's this guy? Right here? So many steals around here. Place is crawling with steals. All right, now what does he want? Oh my God, he wants me to do some stuff. He's got a list. I forgot about this. This is new. What does this guy want? Yeah, I know. Whatever. I'm not doing that. Too much. It's too much. I'm going outside. I'm going to kill things. I ain't got time for no fraudage. Is Grillo HD SSF? Yes. Yes, he is, actually. Here we go. This way. I'm not going to throw away the quest stuff because I might end up regretting that. Oh, I will regret it. There's like a nice tunic or BP, isn't there? Ah, shit. Okay, all right, let's read the quest. Oh my God. All right. Unfortunately, it might be weeks before I can file your application. Maybe we can help each other. If you gather the items for my research, I can expedite your registration. How does that sound? Sounds like shit, boss. Truth be told, I'd rather stay in the library anyway. Here's a list of items, as well as charcoal and parchment for the fraudage. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought I had to like go find like a gem on a fountain and rub it or slash command it, or I don't know. Maybe that's some other class quest. All right, so we need a snake fang, skeleton jawbone, RB eye. Okay, I can do that. I can handle that much responsibility. All right, let's get this handle on the bar. Oh, yeah, keys are going out today, huh? Yeah, I hope you get one too, Nerd Strength. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to throw some abilities on my bar. Grillo's into frauding, eh? I guess so. I don't really know what that means. Come on, Grillo. There you go. Nice swing. All right, we need Rend on the bar. A taunt on the bar. My lips are sealed. Okay. The frauding secret is safe with you. That's probably for the best. Tell yourself. Oh my goodness. Michael, you are a naughty little chatter, aren't you? My goodness gracious. We're gonna put you in timeout. Goodbye. Goodbye. Come back after you've had a long nap. You clearly need to go to bed, okay? Come back later. Sheesh. Who's letting all these children on the internet today? I guess it is Saturday, right? I guess it is Saturday. Oh, he's mocking the game too? Oh, no. He's not coming back. Now, if he's just making fun of my dwarf, we can maybe forgive him. But if he said this game looks like shit, he's gone. He's donezo. Get him the fuck out of my face. All right. Let's continue. Let me guess. No, Michael is a YouTube enjoyer. All right. Dude, level 2. That was quick. I'm kind of low on health, though. First he told me to shut up. Then he made derogatory comments about my dwarf. And then he made disparaging comments about the game. What? Who? Somebody must have hurt Michael. Somebody must have really got under Michael's skin. I don't know who that could have been, but I think the real victim here is Michael. Somebody hurt that. Somebody hurt that individual deep. Was his last name Myers? No, his last name was D733. Big Bubba Loves Meat. What's up? Crawl, welcome in. How you guys doing? Plateau, hey, what's up? Hey, yo, Plateau with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Michael plays Project Gorgon. He probably does. I don't know what it is. There's like since I've been streaming Eminem on the beta, I've gotten more like hate chat from like Project Gorgon players than like anything. Like, it's weird. It's fucking weird. Like, why aren't you playing Project Gorgon? It's like, what? Like, bro, I've been playing Eminem every fucking test they've ever done that the public's been able to join for like 2.5 years. Why would I stop now to go play Project Gorgon? Like, what are you talking about? I've been waiting for this game. I haven't been waiting for Project Gorgon. Project who? Project Gorgon. It's another old school inspired game. I don't hate that game or nothing, but man, I've had some fucking weirdo chatters telling me I should be playing it. Oh, my imp's asleep. There we go. Because dying is a skill in that game. True. If dying was a skill in Eminem, I'd be pretty skilled up. RCN, ahoy! What's up? You gonna be playing BG? Can't wait to see you milking. Hold on. Well. What's up? How you doing? People are just looking for something to be angry at. I guess so. Fantasy Freak, long time no see. He's grumpy because his teats are sore. He needs milked. That's a pickle, right? It's like you gotta get milked, but your teats are sore, right? It's no fun. Like, there's lots of going on in the world to be angry about. Some people can't express it in their real life, so they go to the internet to bully others. It's just, yeah. Yup. All right, what do I have here? Snake Fang. Got it. Delta Jawbone. Don't got it. Fire Beetle Eye. Don't got it. All right, so I need a Fire Beetle Eye and a Skeletal Jawbone. I really like the dwarf models in this game. They did not. Yeah, the dwarf models are actually like, they're one of my favorite dwarves in like any game. Especially when they get some cool armor, they look awesome. Personally, though, like for my own purposes, I do like smaller characters. I do like, dude, that guy looks cool. Yeah, I like my goblins in Eminem. I like my halflings. I do like dwarves, though. Living Robots typing in the news channel. Here comes my beta key. Dude, I hope so. I do. But for those of you who don't get in about a week. Yeah, pretty much 1 week away. Open playtest for everyone, regardless of if you have a beta key or not. So pray for a beta key today. But if you don't get one, you still get to play in a week. So Look forward to that. Yeah. What's the big green city in the distance? That's Minas Morgul. That's where the ring wraiths live. You actually can't get to it. I mean, you can get to it, but you won't get to it. Unless you're like level 50 something plus. You straight up. It looks so simple. It looks like you could just, there's probably just a path that leads right up there. No. First, you run through this zone. And then you run through the next zone. And then you run through the next zone. And then you start a series of windy canyon paths and bridges and ladders and shit that take you all over these like canyons through like undead and like all sorts of other filthy creatures. It's like a whole epic journey to even make it up there, and you ain't gonna do it. You ain't getting there anytime soon. Like you got to be like level 50 something to just to get up there. Has anybody been there yet? Yes. I mean, you could technically sneak up there if you're a rogue or if you have like invisibility and invisibility versus undead. You could sneak up there just to take a look, but you're not doing anything up there. You're not like actually killing the mobs and going into the castle and doing the content. But you could like sneak up there if you really, really wanted to go take a look at the outside of the castle anyways. Sorry, I'm sure you already answered this a dozen times, but have keys gone out? It sounds like keys have not gone out yet, but they will. Assumedly, somebody said that a loving robot is typing in the news channel, which means he could be doing the invite announcement. Hey, Hale. Hey, I killed your archer. No, you didn't, Hal. That's on me. No, that's on me. A streamer. Those are the hazards of being a streamer. When you run around playing a hardcore tune and trying to like read chat on your second monitor. That's just part of the gig, you know. But thank you so much for the 10 months at T1 Hale. Appreciate you. I'm hoping they don't do beta keys this week to stabilize the server. I feel bad for those that have it, but it's rough right now. I think I heard in another chat that they have some server fixes coming in. Okay, let's always chat here. He just posted. Let's see what he posted about. This week's lottery continues to be delayed until we can confirm our recent fixes to the build. We'll update tomorrow. Ah, dang. Wow, that sucks, guys. That sucks, guys. Yeah. So they want to get the servers fixed up. They want to hammer out some issues before they let in a bunch of new people, which is understandable. That's pretty understandable. Not going to be what everybody wants to hear, but probably for the best. Fire beetle. Probably too busy revoking Nick's access. Too soon. Too soon. I should have suggested that you change tune while exploring. Oh, no. That's not. Smurfo, welcome in. That's not how I roll. I don't switch characters to do, like we're on an adventure. You know what I mean? And if we perish, we perish. Rip Darby, yeah. At least you can pop open the launcher and mess around with character creation while we wait to get in. Yeah, you can. There's a lot to look at in character creation. You can like theory craft your choices for like passives and active like traits. There's actually a good amount of them that like you might want to think about a little bit before you make your tune. All right, so I'm missing just the jawbone for this quest. There's a skeleton. Perish to the afterlife. That's right. Bees, welcome in. How you doing? I console myself by watching Primus play Eminem and drinking beer. That's awesome. There it is. We got it. All right. Go turn this quest in now. You slept half the day? I woke up with a freaking headache. We're gonna try to take some stuff to get rid of it. Zendak, welcome in. How you doing? Take water. Yeah, meth. A meth headache. You guys know. I'm sure we've all had those meth headaches before. Like, oh man, I should have smoked all that meth. Ah, my head. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah. "21 days of beta." That's right. The meth dreams are wild. Oh yeah, dude. You can have some wild dreams after smoking a bunch of meth. I just want to clarify, I'm just kidding. I do not condone or endorse smoking meth. It's a joke. You gotta do those things. You gotta add a disclaimer or a qualifier to everything you say as a streamer, or else it can be held against you. All right. So I got the things. Let's read the quest, though. What's his name? Elrond. Okay, so I got... So he gave me parchment and coal. But now I just give him the parchment and coal back to him? What do we do? I just give him the stuff they told me to get. He didn't want that. Do I have to give him... Give him the charcoal back? No? I like when Meth reminds me there are bugs in my skin that I need to get. It's awful. Still haven't busted out the D on Kick. No, not yet. Actually, no. We showed everything yesterday. We showed all the imp skin yesterday. Or was that the day before? We're on cooldown though. We only do that every about every month. Once a month. Same, my comment was just a joke. Chat and Twitch and VOD people. Imp flaps are not meant to be seen. Yeah, they're not for the faint of heart. All right, so how do I do this? You gather the items for my research. I can expedite your registration. How's that sound? Truth be told, I'd rather stay in the library anyways. Here's a list of items as well as some charcoal and parchment for the fraudage. Okay, so should I give him his... Collect the following items for further research immediately. Oh, yes. So, all right, yeah, this is the... Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was like some ridiculous step that I don't want to do, but I have to. All right, fraudage of the Tell Salmon standing stone. Ugh. All right, does he give me any clues as to where that is? Because I don't know. Stone. Tell Salmon standing stone. Standing stone. Wait, is it standing or sanding? Standing. Tell Salmon. Ah, here we go. In this case, Tell Salmon is actually a massive set of ruins that go all the way into Fallen Pass, but you need to worry. You need to go that far. Though not all the ruins are in the area belong to Tell Salmon, there are several layers of ancient civilizations in this region, including just below our feet. Okay. This region. All right. Now I'm just gonna. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I think I know just from memory. Somebody showed me. I think there's one like outside near Wormsbane or something. It's like a rock on the ground. I gotta like do some fraudaging thing. I think Stink showed me where this was at. Like, many months ago. Promise I was making soup last night and the recipe called for 5 potatoes cubed. 125 potatoes seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? Oh, right. That's a lot. That's a lot of potatoes. Dayhawk, welcome in. Lots of thinking for a fighter. Yeah, this is if I didn't actually think I knew where this like thing is at, I probably would just skip it. Even though you get a nice piece of gear. I actually like the questing in this game. I have no problem with the questing in M&M. I just don't like questing. I'm just not a quester in any game. I'm not when I bitch about questing, I'm not picking on M&M's quest. I think they like the I think that the mud stuff and like the no handholdy stuff is actually like I think that's great. I just hate quests. Always have, always will. It's just something about me. Animaj, what's up? I remember this quest. The emo thing had me puzzled for a bit. Yeah, I kind of remember somebody showed me. Yeah, I'm not like hating on M&M quests. I think it's fun. I mean, I don't think it's fun, but I like the idea of it is fun. But I just hate all the quests equally. They pretty much are designed just to keep me from doing what I want to do. Which is like go out and kill shit and get loot. That's what I want to do. All right, so I think this is the thing, right? Here's my commands. All right, so I'm going to hold the just rub stone. That didn't seem to work. Okay. Okay. What if I hold this? Any ideas? Inspect. Inspect stone. Nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe hold charcoal and / rub parchment. Okay, let's try that. Rub parchment. That did not seem to work. Rub, rub vigorously. Okay. Where's Stink at? We need Stink. He knows how to do this. Spit on it? Come on, guys. I'm being serious here. Let's see here. Smell? Taste it? Taste stone. I feel like inspect should tell me something. If there's like something going on here, wouldn't inspect kind of like / inspect without any yeah, particular angle. Yeah, Elcry. It's like it doesn't work from every angle. Is there like some little like engraving on it or something? I see there's like different texture over here, but You have to be quite close, dude. This is like insane. All right. Let's try again. Rub stone. Salt, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hold the charcoal. Now, do I have to hold the charcoal, Elcry, or does that not matter? Rub the inscription. I don't even see an inscription. Do you guys see an inscription? About just slash rub? Yeah, they want me to do slash rub a thing. So I have to like, I guess it's like stone. Slash rub stone. That did not seem to work. Okay, let's try over here. Slash rub stone. Pillar? Slash rub pillar. Holy shit, that worked. Oh my god. You make a rubbing of the inscription with charcoal and a piece of parchment. Dude. Okay. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's over. Finally over. Thank you. The worst part about MUDs are having to say it and everyone around knowing I have room temperature IQ. Yes. I am I'm perfectly willing to accept that like MUDs are just too they're just you know, they're just too sophisticated for me. I'm a simple imp. I like simple things, and you guys like word games and stuff. Cool. I just want to go kill stuff and get loot. I have no shame in saying that. Uh-oh. I clicked on the gate and then my cursor disappeared. Wouldn't come back. That was weird. All right, so now I go back, give this guy the fraudage inscription and the items he wants. Fire beetle eye, one snake fang, and the jawbone. All right. Oh my god. Okay, what now? Okay. Now, do I just go back to my other trainer? Or do I give him the research? Oh, no, that's intended for her. Okay, yeah. Give that to her. See that, dude, that's the only reason I put myself through this torture. Because I knew there was like a good chest piece. 1 stand, 5 HP, 4 AC, like for like level 1. Like if you could do that quest real quick, yeah, that's good. That's kind of nice. All right, that's fucking it, lady. I'm not doing Jack Dookie for the rest of my life for you. Okay, we can learn block. Do I have any money? Can learn parry. Block. Oh shit, I don't have any copper. I thought I had 37. I was looking at my weight. Oh shit, okay. All right. Go sell stuff. Kill a few things, then sell stuff. Bot to mud. Let me make sure I'm alone. Yeah, I got nothing against like Eminem's quest. I just don't like quests, period. I'm not a quester. Not a quest enjoyer. Doesn't matter to me if it's, like, it could be a World of Warcraft quest. It's like just like I just don't want to do it. The only reading I want to do is like watching my skill levels go up as I'm like attacking shit or mining ore or something. Like that's the only reading I want to do. Hey yo, it's Dizzy. What's up? Welcome in. A mud is a multi-user dungeon. EverQuest did a visual version of that. Yeah. And like Ultima as well, right? That was like the online multiplayer, like, you know, RPGs before there was Ultima Online and EverQuest. It was the muds. That's way before my time. Red Cloud, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, hopefully they got some good zone fixes, server fixes coming today. And then they get a bunch of people in tomorrow. That would be nice. Is this a solo self-found character or regular? This is self-found hardcore. Anybody wants to play with? I might do some you know, some hardcore dungeoneering today. Some low-level hardcore worms baning. But you got to be hardcore. You got to be hardcore self-found if you want to join up. I'm only level 2, so it's not that far away. Or not that hard to catch up. Yo, Adventure, welcome in. Malgor, how you doing? Will there be beta invites today? There will be beta invites tomorrow if they get the things fixed that they want to get fixed. So, 11 Robot just made a post in the Discord. They're postponing again. Hopefully tomorrow. I think they're trying to fix that Night Harbor lag, the server lag. It's been getting pretty bad. Like, even in Evershade, it was getting kind of annoying over there yesterday. Like, you just see people running around. They kind of like rubber band every once in a while and stuff. It's just, Sounds like they got a fix in the works, though. It's better today, but still bad. I'll join you. Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorry, Crysack. I wonder what level all these scarabs are. Are they all 3? I was looking at ranger abilities the other day. I saw that they get lightning arrows at like level 40. I thought that looked pretty cool. I might start leveling a ranger. Probably dwarf ranger. I might even do that right now. I've been thinking about it. I'm pretty conflicted whether I want to play this fighter or the ranger. They'll both be hardcore self-found, though. Probably do some swapping back and forth till I figure out which one I like to play more. Rangers for the win. You love your ranger? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm going to go sell, park at the bank. You're gonna main it in EA? Yeah, I should play the ranger because I know I like fighter. I know I like tanking on a fighter in a group. Is this PvP server? Nah. Is this PvP server? Nah. Anybody else? Anybody else want to know if this is the PvP server? I'm here all day. Is this the PvP server? Nah. Malgor, thank you for the follow. Is it the PvP server? Sorry if it was already asked. Nope. This is not the PvP server, guys. But, it ain't too hard to find. In fact, I'll show you where it's at right now. PvP server? Nope, nope. Flowers of Happiness server, yeah. Not the PvP server. Sorry, I'm out. Oh, all right. Well, doodles. All right, here we go. This is my other self-found dwarf, Skolm. It's a ranger. I'll play him. Let's see. Do I also have a quest for him? Wait, let's see. I think they wanted me to do a bunch of stuff too. I'm not sure where I am on this quest. Okay, we know it's not Pauper. This guy sent me to Dune Strider. He wants me to find As a test of your field craft, a natural light source butchered from a proximal creature. So that's going to be a fire beetle eye. A reagent from a harvested from a bat that might help you avoid a fall. So like a bat wing. And a venom gland from a snake. And a Muthel root. So I don't know how to get the root. Unless I have to have like herbalism to get the root. I got bat wings. So I need a snake, venom gland, a fire beetle eye, and a root. You can forage the root. Do I have the ability to forage? I do. Holy shit, did I just pick one up? Well, that was easy. All right. I'm going to go sell stuff that I don't need. SSF can't use vendors. Yeah, so I don't know if like that's how it should be. I don't know if it actually is like that because you shouldn't be able to get buffs if you're self-found either from people, but you can totally get buffs. People can buff you. Happy Face Pro. Gotta get some scarab armor. I could go to the Wood Elf place too if I wanted to. I might do that. Yo, how dope would that be? Being Dwarf Ranger over there in the Wood Elf area. Hey guys, I'm one of you. Maybe I'll just go hop on the boat. I'll finish this quest. They said snake poison gland, right? A venom gland. I'll get myself all squared away with everything I need, and then I'm going to take the boat over to Wood Elf Land. I'm going to need fletching. Need wood chopping. I need mining. Let me see. Okay, we got Infravision, Survivalist, Defender, Magic Resistant. Okay, yeah, that's the way. Just making sure I made this character right before I get too far. A thickling, yes. Correct. All right, how am I doing on money? 66 copper. Okay, so I can grab a lumberjack axe, train lumberjack, grab an axe. Next thing will be mining. Also, start crafting bandages too. Cloth bandage. I'm not gonna skip and go to see. Making heavy cloth bandages is a trap. Just because you can, you shouldn't, because you can't even use them. So you gotta use the cloth, the normal ones, to get your first aid, your bind wound skill up. Train. Grab an axe. Done. Okay. Dude, I got like huge that axes on a dwarf. I love it. Just got like this like executioner's axe for chopping wood. Saw Spellblade leveling in Evershade last night. Nice. There's a boat from Night Harbor to Tree City. I don't think it stops in Tree City, but it's like maybe like one zone away. Not too far. All right, so this fire beetle probably needs to die. I do have a strike. I have strike and I have taunt. I am going to play the Ranger as much like as much range as I can, because I just like that more. It's just more fun. I like shooting the bow. But I don't get any cool bow abilities till like level like 11. I think I get some fire arrows. Dude, you are going the wrong way. Yeah, the lightning arrows, the cold arrows and the lightning arrows, man. Like, that sounds sweet. I hope that, like, can Rangers actually just specialize in all archery if they want to? Or does the game really encourage, like, meleeing? Fighter did not die. I just changed my mind. I want to play the Ranger for a bit. Guys are kind of chonky. Oh, that guy just got some healing aggro. Oh, Snake Venom Gland. Dwarf Ranger? Ooh, the halfling go down. Last night's halfling is no longer with us. Oh, I guess he's zoned because I got this beetle back on me again. Take its wood. Well, 14 not high at all, but most of my combat is melee based. Yeah, I wonder like if you have to do that though. Like I know you can melee. Like you get like the melee strikes and stuff. Like I would just wonder like how good the like especially like later on when you get snare. Like you get snare and so I feel like you could probably just like kite pretty damn good. Yeah. You like some fire arrows, snare, and a sow ability. You could probably be a pretty damn good, like, ranged kiter, you know? You were just doing that with Crocs? Nice. Yeah, that sounds good to me. You can kite okay with just snare. Well, there you have it. And then those lightning, like I don't know about the frost arrows, but the ice arrows, but the lightning arrows, I know they said they shock the target for like 0.5 seconds or something. But like if that happens pretty frequently, that's like pretty good to like keep them away from you. Also like good interrupt too. 21 Ranger, while soloing, I don't really melee, but in a group, I will, because I'm pretty sure it's higher DPS. Gotcha. I wonder how like, how much of that is gear dependent, right? Like if you have a better bow than your melee weapons, would you do better DPS with the bow, or would you do better DPS with the melee still? Considering you don't have a like bow attack, like a bona fide attack, but you do get melee attacks. So maybe melee is always just better DPS in a group. Yeah. It seems Ranger is going to be a jousting class. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Verithos. Like, I don't want to... Maybe like I'll do it a little bit, I guess. But I foresee myself doing like Ranger. I'll probably play mostly solo. Like I don't really have a whole lot of interest in playing at like a group Ranger. I like a Ranger to me is like an awesome, like probably like the premier class of like exploring the world. Like you have the best tracking in the game. If it's like EverQuest, you have the best tracking. You have all sorts of outdoorsy spells, camouflage, sow yourself, you know, like a druid is up there. Probably maybe even a druid might technically be better because it can like port itself around the world. But like Ranger, if you want to not be like a full on like magic-y person, you want to do a little bit more physical, then Ranger seems to be where it's at. Ranger gets a ranged version of Strike. Does it, Moon? Moon Slam? It does. I didn't know that, actually. Heck yeah. That makes me happy. I am happy to hear that. All right, so I'm still looking for a beetle eye. Oh, I should get the bag from this dude. I'm going to sell him something real quick just to make room. There we go. We got some more bag space. Excellent. Yeah, it's level 11. I think they share a cooldown. Are you sure you're not talking about fire arrows, Moonslam? I thought I looked at the ranger abilities. I didn't see... I might have missed it, though. Called Whistling Shot. Okay. Oh, wait a second. That Whistling Shot is like a taunt. Does it actually do damage too? I read that one. I remember that one. It didn't sound like it was a big damage ability. It sounded like it was a like a tank ability. %90 damage. Well, I guess it's like an extra damage ability, right? If you can fit it on the bar, I guess it is like just a little bit extra damage every couple seconds. I thought it was the lull shot. No, they don't have a lull shot in M&M. That's Adrenaline has the lull shot. I think I'm just going to go to the next zone. Oh, wait, there's some wood right here. Yeah, we got some... laggy inventory goober problems going on here. Well, I'm just going to zone out with my axe on my cursor, I guess. Hopefully I keep it. All right, what happened? There it is. Okay. Kept my axe. I actually submitted a bug report. The imbue arrows don't kick off from Whistling Shot, which I thought was silly. Wait, so like how do fire arrows like work? Do they always add damage to every arrow you shoot, or is it like a proc thing? Always, even if you miss. That's kind of weird. That can't be like intended. The proc makes your Burning Ember cast instant. Yeah, I remember reading that. Yep. Oh, look, it's Cletus. Hello, Cletus. Dude, I can't get a fire beetle gland to save my life, or an eye. All right, this is going to be the one right here. Did you guys notice Ompy streaming Eminem right now? There it is. Finally. Ompy's a big time WoW streamer, classic WoW. I used to watch him like, I think it was like early classic, maybe even like classic beta or something. How do you get a key? I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, I saw him out in the yard, the newbie yard right there in Night Harbor. I saw Ompy and I was like, I wonder if that's like the real Ompy. And then I checked the Twitch category and he's totally streaming the game. Kind of unfortunate timing because that zone is like lagged the F up right now, which is why I'm out here. They have a fix coming like soon, so it's kind of just a little unfortunate. Oh, that's another thing I was going to say, Tyker. Yeah, he's a classic WoW Andy who will. There's a good chance he'll actually like the game. He'll actually like the game because he went and played P99, and it seemed like he really liked it. He didn't stream it on his main channel. And it wasn't, it was like not that many times, but from what I remember, like him and his girlfriend like leveled up pretty high on P99, which you don't do that if you're like hating the game. So, he's a classic WoW dude who might actually enjoy this game. So that's exciting to see. Rattlesnake, here we go. Nah, I need a smaller snake. Oh no, bees! Oh no, you would have broke your epic long-term followage, like one of the first. I'm gonna go back in here because I need to find snakes. Click the heart trying to minimize another window, then almost snap click the unfollow before the window popped up. Windows 11 has such shitty laggy UI. I've noticed this like weird thing And I don't know if it's like a Windows 11 thing or not. Or maybe it's a Google Chrome thing. I don't know. But it's like sometimes I like it happens all the time when I'm setting up my YouTube stream before I go live. Or I'll be like putting in the name of the stream or whatever. And like if I click outside of the text box, you know, the place where you actually type stuff in, like if I click on the outside of it on accident, it'll scroll all the way up to the top of the bigger box. Then I have to scroll way down again and then find the text box that I was trying to type something into. I heard somebody else mention that like a month ago, and I was like, oh, that's not just me then? Oh, dude, the auto scrolling shit. Don't get me started. Okay, yeah, it's not just me. Dayhawk said, according to legend, hobbits are able to convert light energy into chemical energy. They use a process called photosynthesis. I'm glad I went back and read that. That was a good one, Dayhawk. That's my kind of humor right there. Hobbit humor. Some photosynthesis. I love it. Oh, man, not again. Oh, that's weird. It said it's too big to fit in this container, but there's two other ones already in this container. Maybe they're not supposed to be there. No, what? Okay. Just gonna pretend that didn't just happen. Moving along. It was a small joke, yeah. It was half a joke. It's too large to fit this container. All right, now I know they're trolling me. Now I know the game's trolling me because this is wood. Wood fits in every... Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy leveling up this ranger. This will be a good leisurely, like, solo class. Go explore. Shifty small bag can only hold small items. Yeah, but it's telling me it can't on small items, right? It's definitely like some sort of weird inventory bug. See these carapaces? They're small. I already had a couple in there. And I tried to put another one in there. And it was like, no, it can't fit. Let me double check that there's not like a weird... Yeah, all four of them are all small items. So it was like some sort of weird inventory glitch. All right, so I have my bat wings, my fire beetle eye. I need a snake venom gland. And then I can turn this quest in. And then I can finally play the game. Night Harbor is so bad. I know. I feel kind of bad because Oppie is playing it for the first time today. Not going to get the greatest impression of the game with the current lag at Night Harbor. And I know they have a fix coming too, so it's just kind of unfortunate. But it is beta, so, you know. You're probably going to hit 4 on your wizard and take the boat? You want me to come with you? Hey, yo. Bees with the 2,000 bits. Dude, Bees, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That wasn't a misclick, was it? Shit. No, it wasn't. Okay. Just checking. Like, man, this Windows 11 is really fucking me over today. Thank you so much, Bees. I'm at 20K. I'm at 200K. Is this pile of wood still good? More in here? I think there's more in there. It's being difficult. Hey, yo. New badge. Is that it? Did you... Wait. New badge. Oh, you're the bits leader now. Oh, shit. Dude. You have a toppled Ashen Embers. Ashen Embers has been dethroned as the #1 bits giver. The new one is Surprise Bees. Thank you very much, Surprise. Ashen will come back, yes. Well, she held that for a long time. Yeah, Ashen Embers is our sole female viewer. Sole female viewer.
KFMCC23 donated $20.
Oh, dang. Thank you so much. I can't even see. Hey, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. I wish I could see the activity feed for that. But I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, guys. It didn't pop up in chat, I know. I saw it on screen, though. I heard it. Yeah, that's huge support, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, let me find a snake. Yo, what is that? Did you guys see that? Some sort of like purple UAP flying, buzzing around out here. There's a snake. I wonder if my axe is like the same damage as my starter sword. 45-3. No, it's not. No, the sword's way better. Did we get a... No, we did not get a Venom Sac. Still trying. Still trying. Hey, Gimmicker, what's up? Sorry, I'm just trying to find something. Why it didn't pop up? Why that donation didn't pop up in my activity feed? Gotta be something here. Okay, well, I see it on the stream element or the Streamlabs. KFMCC, yo, thank you so much. There we go. I wanted to thank them personally, but I couldn't find the name. There it is. All right, let's continue. Also, I think it's about time for some other music too. What was that name again? KFMCC 23. So how is Eminem? What's the verdict? Is it too early? It's Waka Warner. I love it. I love it. It's not done yet. Obviously, it's like beta. And even when it goes to early access in June, it's going to be still a game under heavy development. A lot of the world's still being built. Very much just like Pantheon development. Like it's going to be available to play. You just will not be getting the completed game. The difference is that this early access will not have a box price like Pantheon's did, but it will have a subscription model. So you can play the game for $15 a month, no box price, and they're also not going to be deleting early access characters. They will continue on into 1.0, so you can keep whatever progress you made in early access. It won't be getting wiped. But they'll probably also have fresh servers too at 1.0. I should go sell, man. I just can't get a snake venom gland. Getting robbed here. Sounds awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm playing the beta, but I also just can't wait for EA. OBS changed? What did they change? My volume bar is vertical and I don't like it. Really? Now, what do you mean your volume bar? Like, do you mean your like audio mixer? The volume bars on your audio mixer are like vertical instead of horizontal? You can change it. People are saying you can change it. I think I skipped the last update. I said remind me later. Because I was like about to go live and it was just like, hey, you want an update? And I was like, no, because I know what happens. As soon as you say yes, right before you go live, it breaks a bunch of shit. And then it takes me, yeah, I mean, it doesn't take me that long anymore. It used to. It used to take me a while to figure out what the hell it all broke. Nowadays, I just kind of know what to look for. It's usually audio devices. You just got to switch back to what you use. But either way, I just said no. All right, keep my bat wing. Oh, these Fire Beetle carapaces don't even... Who buys them? Aw, oh, dude, if I've been walking around carrying this shit... Who buys the carapaces? Blacksmith. Oh, dude, thank you. Blacksmith supplies. Awesome. Hey, yo, Arthax. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man. I hope they get that fixing today, man. A lot of inventory issues. Things just keep getting stuck on my cursor. How's the Girthy Ranger doing? Man, I think I'm going to like this tune a lot. I feel like this could be this is probably going to be like my solo tune. I mean, this and then also like Goblin Archer. But I looked at all the Ranger abilities. They look nice. They look nice. Gonna be hard to stick on a Ranger with all the cool Ranger stuff, or stick on an Archer with all the cool Ranger stuff. Man, they get like lightning arrows and tracking and harmony and so like Jesus, man. And I want to play an Archer so bad, but yeah, bees. Lightning arrow sounds sick. You don't get those to like 40 something. All right, blacksmithing. All right, I'm gonna get mining though while I'm here. Then we go to the blacksmith supplies, dude. You like Ranger a lot, Ruger? Dude, they sound so good, man. It pisses me off because I want to be an Archer, so I'll probably have an Archer too. Because I've wanted for like ever since I played like EQOA as a young lad, I always wanted like a class where I could like just pew pew with the bow. But, like EverQuest, EQOA was just like EverQuest, where it's like, nah, it doesn't really work like that. You have a bow as a Ranger, but you don't really shoot the bow as a Ranger, except for like sometimes. But it sounds like you can be pretty heavy, like a pretty bow-focused Ranger if you want to be. Ranger's better. Well, it seems like Ranger is capable. Like, I feel like the Ranger can do more just because he has like harmony, right? Like you can just having harmony is huge. And tracking, freaking amazing. I'm still gonna have a Gabo Archer though. So Gabo Archer is still gonna be one of my main tunes. I'm gonna have a Halfling Ranger if I do EA. Halfling Ranger's dope, yeah. All right, how much money do I have left now? 94? Okay. 94 copper. I'm gonna need my fletching kit. And I gotta start crafting arrows. Oh, wood is a medium. Okay, wood actually doesn't fit in a small bag. Okay. Play every class? I probably will. If there's any classes I may not like ever play, it might be like Paladin and Monk. All right, I just need a spider gland or a snake gland. This is taking way too long. I'm just hunting snakes. That's it. From here on out. Monk looks cool in M&M, but not a huge fan of the race choices. Yeah, it's just not ever been a class I've been super interested in. I think the class looks good in M&M as far as classes go, but it's just not like one of my go-to classes. Neither is Paladin. Gas, gas, gas. Do you like my car? Dude, I love your car. It's a great car. Is this hardcore self-found? Yes, Gimmicker, yeah. Trying to do my ranger quest, but it's really hard. It's really hard. These snakes just don't want to drop their glands. You know what I mean? I just felt Monk feels out of place in medieval setting. Yeah, it does. But there's like, you know what's kind of funny is I always thought when I was like young playing EQOA, I always thought they were like Friar Tuck kind of monks. I didn't even realize they were like Kung Fu monks. Just because I was like kind of, you know, young and stupid. I thought they were like Bretons, kind of like Bretons and Elder Scrolls. My God, this zone is struggling. I need to just get my snake gland and get the hell out of here. DOC had a class called Friar. It was a monk-like class that whooped ass with a staff. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's what I thought like EQ monks were when I played EQOA as a kid. And I actually, like, I maintained that thought all the way up until I went and I played P99 many years later. It was like my first time on like PC EverQuest, and I started like seeing all this like Jade Serpent stuff and everything, and I was like, wait, is that like different? Like, do they have like different types of monks in the original EverQuest? And I like found out like that's actually what it was, like in EQOA too. I just never even thought of it like that. But I never played the class either. I had no idea what their abilities were called or anything. Finally, you moved up a tier in the race rankings. Dude, you have that completely backwards, buddy. Well, not completely. You just got it all. It's all sorts of jumbled up, to be honest. Going to start my stream. I'll be on loop. If you want to head over to Elfland here in a bit. Yes, Rougarou. We can link up. We can link up. I got to finish this stupid ranger quest, though. I can't find a freaking gland. But all right, dude. Have a great time streaming the game. Yo, Squats, welcome in, Squats Raiders. How's everybody doing? We're out here on a hardcore self-found Dwarven Ranger. Never played a Ranger yet, so kind of what we're doing with our time now in the beta. It's just like testing out different classes, and hardcore is a fun way to kind of experiment. Thank you. How was your stream, Squats? I popped in there for a bit earlier. Wait a second. That's not... There we go. Jeez, I am struggling with the streamer stuff today. Okay. Yeah, just a little shout out to Squats there. Pretty good. Still knee deep in Wormsbane. How's the Ranger? It's going. I can't get the last piece I need for this Ranger newbie quest. I need a Snake Fang, but they won't. It's like a 0% drop rate. I'm gonna keep trying though. Or not a fang, but a gland. No, I get lots of fangs. Let me just double check. Am I like... Am I silly? Is it not a... A venom gland. Carefully removed from one of the younger snakes. Yes, it is a venom gland. I'm not crazy. Oblet, thank you for the follow. You will not find the gland, at least not on low-level snakes. I have not found them, even though I have killed over 50 snakes in the newbie. I was kind of wondering if I needed to get a... It's an immature... Okay, thanks, Batman. I was kind of wondering if I had to kill a higher-level snake to get the venom gland. Because these newbie snakes, they don't even poison. So, kind of weird getting a venom gland from something that doesn't poison. You just got one on your level 1? Really, Tholan? Alright, I guess I'll keep trying. I need tracking. What level do I get tracking? Really? Lucky you? Maybe it was stuck in your butt. Hadn't considered that possibility. Yeah, it was stuck. It was stuck right up there. All right, I guess I'll just grab some wood. I'm gonna try to kill a higher level snake. I might die trying, but whatever. I just need to put a point in tracking. Yeah, at level 1? I can learn tracking at level 1? I just want to get out of Night Harbor so bad. If one of these snakes could really just drop a goddamn gland. Oh no, you guys wiped in Wormsbane? Damn, dude. How deep were you? I'm so happy the desert here is actually desert colors. That Durotar orange hue and WoW was real. Everything would have an orange tint IRL after a grind sesh. Yeah, but everybody's just coming back. Look like spray painted orange. I'm gonna go check tracking. Do a level. Shady Vendor sometimes has them. Yeah, but if I'm self-found, I may not be able to purchase things from vendors like that. I'm just going to see my trainer. I think I gotta go this way. Are you self-found? Let me stop massacring these snakes then. I mean, you can massacre them if you want. Don't bother me. Next one. Cook next to the bank. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can buy stuff. I mean, I can go try, but I don't think I can buy stuff off of the stuff that people have sold to the vendors. I don't think I can purchase as a self-found character. Tracking level 4. Okay, I can't track. I have a lot of stuff to train, but I'm not going to train it yet. Need my money. That orange actually matches the orange in the Middle East. I went to Jordan, and it does look like Duratar. I've been to Jordan, but I didn't see like a lot of it. I pretty much just saw the pier. All right, let's see. Can I purchase things from vendors that other players have sold? No. See, when I open a vendor as a sell found, I only see what the vendor sells, not what other people have sold to him. Otherwise, there would be a bunch of crap on him. All right. Back to, mindlessly slaughtering every snake in the world. Trying to get this elusive gland. This will kill this guy too. Wow. That's like 5 seconds. That was like a 5-second lag before my shot went off. We need to get out of this zone. I'll take the storm over, like, insane lag. Oh, there are level 1 snakes out here. I didn't think there were. Okay, we're in business. Snake egg, snake skin. TZ Rider, yo, what's up? Batman said, "Thank you, Primus, for showing me making an Ogre Ranger wasn't a mistake. I'm just an idiot. I thought the first guy you talked to was the Ranger trainer." No, yeah, the quest guy. No, he's not a Ranger trainer. But you're the premise of your, like, you're welcome, but you're wrong. Making an Ogre Ranger is a mistake. Like, just because you got the NPC wrong doesn't mean it's not still a mistake. Like, it's like making an Ogre Ranger is a huge mistake. And an Ogre Monk. And an Ogre Druid. Yeah. These are all huge mistakes. Oh wait, can ogres be druids here, or is that Pantheon? That's Adrilin and Pantheon. Ogres can be fighters and shamans or nothing. Exactly, Shonen Gaming. Thank you. Wait, was that a gland? No way, dude. A venom sac. That's got to be it, right? That's got to be it. Immature. Yup. Oh, dude. I found the 0% drop chance level 1 quest item. This is pure ogre slander? I don't know. I think more ogres agree with me than you, Schmidrini. Real ogres, anyways. Dwarf Ranger? Yes, that's what we are. Easy Rider. What classes should be available to ogres? Fighters and shamans. Maybe Beastmasters, too. Any more questions? Shadow Knight? Nope. Ogre Wizards are riot? I think they have. Is there Ogre Wizards? Or is it just Elementalists? Server announcement. Night Harbor is restarting in 1 minute. It will be back in around 10 seconds. Oh my god, I'm logging. A Dwarf Shadow Knight would be cool. Ugh.
Okay.
I think ogre monks makes sense. Big fists and all, dude. No, that's a just punching things is not a monk. Now, like an ogre brute or like an ogre brawler class, yes, we could do that for sure. Monks are highly literate and disciplined, and they practice a life of piety and self-denial. Does that sound like an ogre to you? I don't think so. Ogres are capable of growth, yeah, but like horizontally. Not academically. I think ogres can be intelligent and pious if they really work on it. I don't know. I think they got a ceiling. I think they got a pretty low ceiling. The ogre hate is real. Some of the best shamans. I mean, it's not just ogres though. I mean, ask me about a different. Ask me about gnomes. Ogre mages on UO. Yeah, I know. There are some ogre mages on UO. You're right. Doesn't make it right. Take on gnome paladins? Blasphemy. One race combo I do think is missing is Deep Gnome Spellblade. Weird that it's not planned. No melee classes is a weird one. I like this one is totally, I'm willing to admit that this is just like my own bias. I like gnome fighter and halfling fighter or warrior. I like the idea of like small tank, but that doesn't extend to all melee classes. Like rogue, fighter, okay, but like that doesn't mean they like all melee classes. No, I don't think gnomes should be Shadow Knights. Gnome rogue, yeah, gnome rogue is fine. I mean, gnome rogue is ideal even, or halfling rogue ideal. Todd, no. Thanks for the follow. All right, I think we can go back in. I think it's been about a minute, right?
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Ashton Evers, welcome in. I was turning in the quest, right? Dune Strider wants the root, the bat wings, venom gland, and the fire beelie. Okay, I got all of it. Where do I go up? Over here. Stout Ogre is funny to me just because imagining an 8-foot tall meat house appearing behind you is amusing. Yes, like I agree, it is funny, but funny can go too far. Case in point, milking farting cow class in Project Gorgon. Like at some point, you have to put your foot down and be like, listen, we want a game that's not just about being funny. We want a game that people can take a little bit seriously. If it was just about being funny, all games would have a farty milking cow class, okay? But we need to prioritize what we value, our values, and like, you know, do we want immersion and a little bit of seriousness? I think that's pretty important. Some humor is fine. Hey, 4, what's up? Milk me anytime? Hey. Sweet. Another day, another canceled key lottery. Yeah, it's kind of sucks, but I hope they got a good Night Harbor or server fix coming. It'll be worth it to you guys or maybe not. I don't know. Seems like something they need to do though. Let's get the lag under control. All right. Quest turned in. I'd like you to gather the blood of diseased bat, rat, snake, and jackal. Steal the vials in this pack and return it to me. Diseased, okay. The blood of diseased bats, rats, snakes, and jackals. Did the restart happen? It did, hell yeah. They did a Night Harbor reset. You know what? I respect that. The world needs to feel immersive and logical. Thanks, Madrini. Yeah. Like, yeah, sure. Like, it would be funny to, like, you know, let's have our players be cows and run around farting on each other and milking each other like that. That is funny. Not sure that's the game I want to play though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Don't forget about spiders on roller skates. Yeah, like a player who's a spider, but not just a spider. A spider rolling around on roller skates. Like, that's funny. Doesn't mean it's right for the game. Like, I mean, you know, not right for Eminem at least.
Perhaps you need some more fun.
See, here's a common fallacy right here. Let's case in point, Outcry. Fireballs are immersive and logical. See, this is a common logical fallacy that I've heard before. Let me debunk this real quick. Even fantasy genre worlds have to be grounded in some sort of reality, some sort of baseline rules and logic, or else what you have is a fever dream dystopian clown world where nothing makes sense and it feels off-putting. This is what happens when you have too much random chaos. It's no longer a cool, fun, immersive fantasy world. It's instead a clown show, and it's like some 4-year-old's dream. So this is a common logical fallacy that people like Outcry like to make, and I like to debunk that one. Yep. You are the fallacy, Alderain on YouTube. What's up? How you doing? Not if that's what they're going for. No, it is still a clown world. They're just going for a clown world, and I respect that, but it's still a clown world.
You're darn tootin'.
Doing great, and you? I'm doing just fine. I gotta find some stuff to kill, though. I need to find disease stuff. Is there, like, plagued rats? Hey, it's Cletus again. Did you beat the game yet? No, Johnny Irish. One does not just beat Monsters and Memories. Oh, by Wormsbane. No shit. Yeah, good thinking. Fart and doo-doo jokes should be secluded to quests or flavor text, not class's entire function. Yeah, I like to refer back to Kevin Jordan. He's original World of Warcraft developer, and I think he had a stream. He used to stream. And I think he even talked about how he thinks they went a little overboard with like the silliness in the real world, the real life references and stuff in a lot of their quests. And like some of those things are like that is like a little bit of like humor and funny, whatever. And like some people like really enjoy that. And I think he did too, but I think he said it just went a little too far. It was a little too unimmersive. Too many real life references, too many little, throwbacks. It kind of like diminishes that like That sense of being in an alternate reality in another time and place when you're just surrounded by all these like real life puns and references. I'm not saying this shouldn't be done. It's just, you know, it does have a cascading effect. Harris Pilton, yeah, exactly, right, Chance, exactly, yeah. It's like I can no longer take this seriously anymore. I'm not in the game anymore. I'm back in like real life, where we have a Harris Pilton NPC. Kevin is great. Loved his insights on stream. WoW became so bad with those references that it was basically what the game was known for. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Wishy. Yeah. I used to love his streams too. I learned a lot listening to Kevin Jordan. Looking for these diseased animals. I'm not seeing any. I used to bug him about EverQuest. I used to bug him a lot about, because I always wanted him to. Oh, there's one. I always wanted him to talk about EverQuest, because I was like, you know, oh shit, it's coming after me. I was going through my my EverQuest like renaissance, where I was like going back to my like origins of playing, you know, from starting on EQOA. And he wasn't really like big on EverQuest because he was an Ultima player. There we go. We got the diseased rat blood. Yeah, he would talk ad nauseum about how much he loved Ultima, but he didn't care much for EQ. But his buddy Baba, another like vanilla WoW dev, quest designer, he was part of that. He was part of the Blizzard vanilla WoW devs who were like obsessed with EQ. Like he would sit there and talk EQ. EQ had a bunch of references like that too, but those references are so dated now, no one even knows. Yeah, they're just more, they're just like older. Like I said, like I don't think it's like, it's not like the end of the world. Like I think it's fine. It's just like do it more selectively than WoW did, right? Like WoW was just just like littered with pop culture references everywhere. You couldn't it was just all over the place. I think it's just too goofy. Subtleness and just like being discreet and subtle with it makes it cooler, and B, it doesn't like make the game itself just seem like a one big goof. Vanilla WoW was pretty hardcore for the time. It actually was. That's like the actual opposite. Eldraine. Oh shit! There's another diseased rat. That's actually the complete opposite of the truth. Eldraine. Vanilla WoW was actually extremely softcore for the day, compared to the other MMOs of the time. You look at it. If you were to compare it relatively to MMOs of today, it seems hardcore. But if you compare it to the MMOs of the time, it was baby shit. Not the raiding scene? Okay, well, like, a raiding scene is just like one small portion of the game that back in those days, the vast majority of players didn't even do. Back in 2004, 2005, most vanilla WoW players never even saw a raid. I count myself amongst them. I never even saw a raid, but I do know I leveled like a whole bunch of tunes up to like the 40s, and then I had one character that I actually made it to 60 on.
Yeah.
But yeah, raiding is just like one facet of an MMORPG. Yeah, if you're only talking about like raid mechanics, like sure, whatever. That's not how I approach MMORPGs. I think like the game starts at level 1. And if the game starts at level 1 and then you're including all facets of the game, WoW is baby shit compared to like every other MMO. Damn, I gotta find diseased jackal stuff. I've seen like a couple diseased rats, but yeah. So I mean, like even like you don't have to take my word for it. Like you literally go talk to people like Kevin Jordan. Like they will tell you that World of Warcraft was designed to be easier than EverQuest. You're supposed to be able to like run around the world and be pretty productive by yourself in World of Warcraft, which is not the case in EverQuest, right? Like they will tell you, don't have to listen to me. Like they will tell you that. What did you do with your life if you were not raiding or gathering comp for the raid? Yeah, like I had a lot of fun in Vanilla WoW. I'm not saying what's right or wrong here. I'm not giving like a value judgment. I'm just saying objectively, playing the game of World of Warcraft was easier, and that was intentional than the other MMORPGs of the time. But if you want to like get into like the nuts and the bolts of like raid mechanics and stuff, or like sure, whatever. Like I'm not much of a raider, and I don't really talk raid stuff all that much, really. I guess I'll grab this wood. I'm right here. Where can I put this? Phrasing. I had several tunes at 30 as well back in 2006. Never even made it to 60 until like 2 weeks prior to TBC. Yeah, me too, Wishy. I did make it to 60 in vanilla, but like it took me a while. I mostly just had like a bunch of alts. I had like a 40-something warrior, a 40-something mage, 40-something paladin, and the one that I got to 60 on was my my hunter, and I never had an epic 100% speed mount either. Oh, disease snake. That's what I need. Oh, shit. Did I get both of them? Of course, they're like freaking right on top of each other. I'm dying. I'm running away. This sucks. They're just standing there on top of each other. What debuff do I have? Rabies? Oh, no. All right, so I'm not regenerating any health. Ooh, that was a good shot. Same. Hunter was my first 60 as well. Yeah. Well, it's because they were like the best to level up with, you know?
Yeah.
All right, we killed that snake. He has blood. No way. He doesn't have blood. Oh, my God. No one of them no blood snakes. There's no leashing in M&M. No. No, it's zone based. Well, hey, thanks. Of course, the rat has blood. I don't need the rat's blood. Maybe I'll go vendor.
Okay.
I think I almost have enough for a fletching kit. Yeah, I think I could go get a fletching kit now. I shouldn't waste... Oh, wait. Can I even make stone arrows? I think I can. I think I can just start making stone arrows. Right away. Let me see if anybody buys rat blood. Maybe they're like the cleric reagent. Alchemist. I don't know where alchemy dudes are, though. Keep a couple of resin, just in case I got to make some torches. Alchemists are next to the necropolis. Okay. I guess I could go check that out just so I can know for the future. I don't have like a whole lot to go sell or anything, but Loop is now level 4. Let me whisper Loop.
Okay.
Purified Forest, yo, what's up? Welcome in. And Lord Comet, how you doing? Fine, dude. Nice to see you. Hey, nice to see you too. All right, Ruger is getting his level 4 spells, and he's hitting the boat. So I'm probably not going to catch this boat ride. Playing what? Paladin? I am playing a Dwarven Ranger. Hardcore self-found. About to be level 3. Never played a Ranger before. Never really played a Dwarf before either. Dwarf Ranger, not a halfling? Yeah. I don't know, like something about the Dwarf Ranger and having like lightning arrows and shit at later levels just kind of I don't know. It just something about it. Something about. All right, here's the Necropolis. Where's the alchemist dude? To the right? Thought as much. Still think Art Ranger is a watered down archer IMO. I think I personally am more attracted to the archer class in general, and I probably will play archer as one of my main tunes. But the Ranger has so much more shit. Like, it has so much stuff. Archer gets like a handful of things, and they're kind of like, they're just not that exciting.
Perhaps you need some more fun!
He's on the top of the ramp. Archer does flow well, and I do like running around killing stuff on my Archer. And I've played Archer, so I can say that I know I'm going to like Archer. I have not played Ranger yet. But when I look at all the spells that Rangers get at their spell merchants...
I was running.
When I look at all the spells that Rangers get from their spell merchant, it makes me like... It makes me a little covetous, right? I'm like, damn, dude, look at all this shit Rangers get. Right before the inn. Okay, this is the Spirit tab. This is the inn. Right before the inn. That looks like a armor dude. It's the build. It's not in the inn. It's in the building down there. This building right here? General Goods. Yeah, and while your damage is lower, you got more sustain and can snare kite a lot. Yeah, and like harmony to like break up camps and tracking. Dude, so much shit, man. No, the other one. Okay. The other building. It's not in the inn. What other building? Like down here? It's on the ramp as you come on top of the ramp. Right, so, okay, one of these buildings. All right, there's... it's not one of these buildings. Unless you could open... okay. Oh, wait, it's right here. I can see little vials. This is... okay. All right. Holy shit, we found it. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me as I goober max my way to victory. All right, this guy doesn't buy blood. Okay. Wait, what about fermenting supplies? No, he doesn't buy blood either. Nobody wants my blood. Yeah, we're goober maxing. All right, it was worth. Now I know where the alchemist dude's at. I think I have a weapon to sell to this guy. Or one of his friends, maybe. Yep. Take that dagger. Yeah, shady guys. Yeah, they buy everything. Yep. So I think chasing me? Oh shit, it is. It's Lycon too. The cook NPC? 80 copper. What are you talking about, Smurfo? I'm trying to find where to sell blood, not buy it. I checked the cook NPC. I swear I did. You guys were all witnesses. I went there. That was the first place I went. Oh my god, the other one? Did I not check the other one? Son of a bitch. Yeah, Shady Merchant, I try not to sell it to them too much. I'd rather learn. Oh my god. Now look, he still doesn't buy it. I guess it's because it's diseased. I guess nobody buys diseased blood. Their loss. Guess I'll just throw away some perfectly good diseased rat's blood. Oh wait, is it like a quest item? Well, I mean it's a quest item, but it's not like a actual quest item where it's like no drop. So I guess I could have just went and sold it to a shady dude. Whatever. We're learning. All right, let's go kill some more diseased animals. Yep. Yeah, that's right, Tyson's dad. We're doing a service here, killing these diseased creatures. Oh, we got a bat right here. I need that. Let's see if he's got some blood. It's pretty evasive. I can't seem to hit him. Banger. No blood. Shocker. Pretty close to dang. I should just kill whatever I see. Make things easier. Oh, there's a diseased snake. Last one didn't have any blood. There it is. Level 3. No blood. So of the 4 diseased creatures I've killed, one of them has had blood. No, wait, no. I got 2 rats' bloods. Man, I might just say F this quest and go to Elf Town with Rougarou. Maybe I can find some ore real quick though. Make some good arrows. Buy a fletching kit. Make some good arrows. Buy a fletching kit. Take the boat. Hey, is that a magnificent corpse? Nope. Yeah, I can't buy I can't because I'm self-found. Wait, let's make sure loop is the same as me. /who all loop. Hardcore self-found. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm self-found. I can't actually purchase stuff from vendors that was sold by other players. There we go. Oh shit, this is like coal. I may not be able to stab this here. Oh no, it's copper. Doesn't look like copper. You know, if you started with fletching, you would get the kit. Yes, but my thought process was it doesn't take that long to get the kit to save up for it. In fact, if I wasn't like bullshitting around with these like quests, I would have already had it. I'm more or less doing these quests just I'm forcing myself to try to do quests. Normally I just skip quests. Hip. Yo, what's up? Yeah, stab that ore. That's my Rupo brain. I'm going to stab the tree for wood. I'm going to stab this ore. A lot of stabbing. But anyways, I took survivalism. So basically, I took the ones that are actually slower to level up. That are like fletching will skill up quickly once I like get into the routine of it. So taking the fletching only really helps me for the first like 10 minutes of the game. But if I took survivalism instead, and defender, I took defender because defense is one of those things that's like really slow to skill up, and I don't want to get hit more than I have to skill it up. So we took defender and we took survivalism. So my bandage skill will go up quicker. Fletching, I've done fletching before, and I actually did fletching before they nerfed the time it took to level fletching. So my fletching it'll go up. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
Are you limited to how many? I think supposedly you can get like all of them. I dislike a lot of the starter quests. Yeah, I might just Problem is some of them have really good rewards. Like I think as a bard, if you start in the Wood Elf land as a bard, like you do not want to skip getting the loot. There's a loot reward, and it's like the best loot in the game, apparently. So like some of them, I may just have to suck it up and do them. Not happy about it. CS Mass, yo, what's up? Want to buy beta? Yeah, I think they're working on a fix for the server lag, and that they will be hopefully have that done by tomorrow, and then they can send the beta invites out. I think that's what's going on. Okay, you are just doing that because it costs to get started.
Okay.
So I took survivalism, which gives you this survival. It gives you like a bag, plus it makes your survival skills increase quicker. I think like first aid is one of those, right? So I'm prioritizing my ability to like bandage myself and do survival. Like I want that to skill up quicker than fletching, because fletching is going to be something that's I'm just going to skill that up. Like it's not going to be that bad. Making bandages is going to be like, and skilling that up is going to take way more effort. So I figured take that trait rather than the one that I know is going to go up quickly. Even if it takes me like 10 minutes to farm a couple silver in the beginning to get the kit for it. That beard is nice, ain't it? Look at that thing. Oh, wait a second. Hip said something. Buddy dropped a PVC cement can on my hand from the roof today. No games for a day. Oh, dude. Ow. You didn't break nothing? This guy will fall off a cliff before a single bandage is... Yeah, well, we are going to the Wood Elf place, so there's a very, like, distinct possibility we'll fall to our death again. There's a lot of verticality in that Wood Elf zone. Dave, you guys watch that Ompi stream? It looks like he already bailed. Probably because of the lag. No, he ended regularly. He's excited about the game. Oh, okay, cool. Neato. Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, him and Alex Sensual were like huge figures in the like Vanilla WoW private server scene, like before Classic came out. I remember both of them, and then like Ompi kind of like just blew up during Classic. I think he like was like raid leader for OnlyFans, which is, you know, that's like a pretty high profile thing. Raid Leaf, the first raid led the first hardcore classic. Nax, yeah. Didn't he die on it? Yeah, oops. Well, we all like, you know, mature and grow up. I definitely have my you know, there was a time when the imp was believe it or not, a little more antagonistic and squirrely than the imp you see before you now. Believe it or not. Ah, you're too late. Sucker. It's all mine. The ore is mine. I had that dwarven mining intuition. It led me straight to it. I'm all grown up now.
I didn't build the fucking thing.
Yeah, that's right. I'm all mature and grown up now. Okay, so the fletching kit is going to be a bag, which means so it's going to put out my cursor. Where's it going to go? Oh, it can go up here. Inventory slot, right. Rubo grew wider and beardier and is a dwarf now. Yep. Bleached his hair, too. All right, we got our fletching kit. IVU. Or no, IVB. Line north. True Strike Aura. Increasing their archery, bludgeoning. Ooh, dude, nice. By 5. And dexterity. Pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of like money. If I could get that. I'll get that and I'll get invisibility versus beasts. Might come in handy running to the Wood Elf place. And then I don't know if I can bind. I guess I don't need to bind. Because I'm hardcore. If I die, I'm fucked anyways, right? Who cares about binding?
Okay.
I don't have gate. Ranger. I guess Ranger gate, but hardcore, so we're only going to Ranger gate once.
You're darn tootin'.
Darn tootin', eh? Oh, Mr. Hypno injured his finger today.
You little jerk.
Wonder what that's all about. How can I see Loop casting Fire Burst? Wait, he's still in zone?
You're what the French call les incompétents.
There we go. All right, so I'm going to hit the bank real quick. Put one of my bags in there. I'm done with this quest. Well, yeah, maybe we'll come back someday. If I find out there's some like epic quest reward I'm missing out on, we'll come back. I really can't be bothered. I'm over it. These diseased creatures have no blood, except for the rats. I think I might go Cleric or Paladin for AoA. Oh, yeah? Hip said he's going to go Monk. Like, he's dead set on going Monk. Are you going to be part of our group for the week, Smurfo? If there's a spot, yes. I'm not expecting like half of my M&M group to be on AoA. Like Melody's probably not gonna play it. Elcry is not gonna play it. Me and Hip and possibly Icky. And then Stink said he might, but like I'm not like holding my breath or anything. No. You have to play Hip. I'm making an executive decision. You're gonna play Monk. This is not an option. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yeah, that's the deal. Hey, yo, Bees, giving out that community sub to Oobs. Thank you very much, Bees, and congrats, Oobs, on the ad-free viewing. So Smurfo said Paladin or Cleric. What would you rather heal or rather tank, Smurfo? You're indifferent to both. That's a good one. Dang, True Strike Aura is so good. So if like you're an archer, you like kind of want to have a ranger in your group too. Increase your archery to 5. Watching 5. We're getting there. Archer's cool, but I think because of the changes, it has completely fallen off for solo. If you're going solo, you may as well play a ranger. What changes did they make to Archer to make them not good at solo anymore? From what I understand, they used to be number 1 because of Caltrops. What did they do to Caltrops? I've never even used Caltrops because originally they were broken and didn't work. And I solo just fine without Caltrops at all. They just lower the duration. Oh, that doesn't bother me. Like I was soloing yellow mobs like without any breaks in between on my archer in like the mid-20s. When Caltrops didn't even work. They just straight up didn't work at all. And I was soloing yellow mobs, no problem, not using Caltrops at all. So Archer has straight up been buffed at soloing since I played them. Can you drag your own corpse without... Oh, on a different tune. I thought... I thought you were just asking if you could drag your own corpse without consent. I'm like, yes. On a different tune, I don't think you could drag your corpse. But I don't know. I've never tried it. All right, I got to get him on arrows. I got my fletching kit, mining axe, lumberjack or mining pick, lumberjack axe. I think I am ready to go on an adventure. They reduced the AoE size and increased the cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, so that sucks and everything, Osmos, but it's still just having the ability in the game at all makes it better than when I last played it. And I was doing just fine with no caltrops at all, so that's what I'll do. When this ranger dies, I'm gonna do archer self-bound hardcore. We will compare them. Can you give consent to somebody who is offline? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, how do I get to the how do I get to the harbor? I think I want to go back kind of like where my guild area is. We're going to Elfland. I'm going to become one with the elves. What if they... this isn't like the actual docks. This is like harbor. This is like shipyard. Not the same. Well, shit. What class speaks to you the most so far? I'm really still trying to determine that. I was having a really good time on my rogue. But my fighter is... I still love tanking on my fighter, probably the most, but... there hasn't been much opportunity for me to play an enchanter because we usually, you guys watch my main group, we have like plenty of people playing like CC classes. I don't generally I play my tank and or fill. It needs to be filled. I probably would really like Enchanter if I played it. Man, this fire elemental hates me. I mean, it just doesn't like me. Hey, Sure Red, what's up? Have you tried Enchanter on M&M yet? Many playtests ago, I got Enchanter up to like 14 or something. I was really liking it too. See what Rougarou's up to. He's been, I thought he said he was going to take the boat. He's still here in town. I don't remember which pier. Do you guys know which pier? Oh, that's your YouTube. Okay, okay. Second from the left. So like left when I'm facing to the sea. This one? Okay. The single hotbar prevents me from wanting to play the buff support classes since you gotta swap spells out constantly. You know, I actually find that, like, I'm not saying I like one way better than the other, but that is, like, sort of a perk. It's one of the pros for the Pantheon system that, like, it locks you out of changing your abilities while in combat. Like, at first glance, your first impulse is to say, well, that's very limiting, right? Like I'm so limited because I have all these other abilities and I can't put them on my bar while I'm in combat, and this is bullshit. However, upon further analysis, you kind of realize it's kind of liberating in a way, because now you're not under the pressure to do all the things mid combat. So you're like, you know, you're like clicking abilities off your hotbar and then adding them like in the middle of combat, you know, because you can't. So it becomes more imperative for you to be smart about what you put on your bar before combat. Be more strategic with it before combat starts. And it kind of frees you from that like busy work of being like, oh, well, I gotta take this off and put this on and take this off and put that, like, so there's pros and cons to both, and I'm not saying one's right or wrong, but I have discovered I do like that feeling of like, well, I don't like have to fucking worry about switching shit out. What's more important is about being smart before the fight and having the right things on. And there's never any like there's never a perfect setup. There's always like something you could have. It's like a, you know, you're never gonna be able to fit on everything that you would like to have had on, but you can try to like make the best choice with the situation. Pantheon is getting loadouts to make it easier too. Are they getting like loadouts like in EQ got loadouts? Oh man, I still have rabies. It's only 12 minutes though. Spell sets, yeah. I did notice yesterday in AOA I couldn't weapon swap or shield swap or instrument swap when I was in combat. Didn't quite like it. Yeah, weapon swapping, I'm not sure that I like that either. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're like a master of melee like combat and stuff, as your like their class thematic indicates, like you should. Oh, it's clipboard. You should be able to like do some like tactical maneuvers in combat, I think, and switching weapons is just like one of those things, right? Like, how often did Legolas grab a fucking dagger? I guess that's like a bad example because you can do that as a range class in these games too. You can like switch from your bow to your dagger or something, but you know what I mean, like. Yeah, I just wish the ones that truly didn't matter, like summon water, drink, didn't take a slot. Different builds for different scenarios is good too. It's what I like. It's what I enjoy about Guild Wars is having to make the choice depending on the content you're doing. Yeah, exactly. I recover from rabies. Dude, look at my little dwarf feats. My little dwarven feetsies. Dude, I am like a bowling ball of a man. Whoa, clipboard. You're getting a little close there, buddy. Are you sniffing my feet? Figures, dirty little gnome wants to sniff feet. Smells like cheese. I just found it problematic because I got aggro with my instrument in hand. It was like, oh shit, I want a shield, and I ran away with for 30 seconds and couldn't change it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the weapon thing. To be honest. I wonder how they're gonna do gnome beards with helmets. I guess they did it for dwarves, right? They could probably make it work for gnomes also. Okay, there's loot. I actually really do like their gnomes. It's just, they're just going to be way better. Soon. DM. Or God forbid I got aggro with a torch. Yeah, like exactly. Like what are you gonna like? I just can't seem to put this torch away and get my weapon out. Wonder how long on this boat. I kind of want to walk away for a second here. It should be pulling up soon. Well, I shouldn't miss it. I'll be right back, guys. 5 minutes? That's more than I need. All right. We're back. I see the boat coming. Playing so much hardcore. Today I'm not playing hardcore and the adrenaline is missing from my gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it definitely adds... It adds an edge to the experience, you know? It's, Makes you sharpen your senses a little bit. Puts you on edge. It can be like too much of an edge though. Like if I want to do a bunch of group stuff, chances are I don't want to be hardcore for a lot of it. Like exploring, like what's the orc dungeon called? Like going down in there, not knowing what's going on. As hardcore would be a little bit nerve-wracking, I would say. Prime's not sure if you've heard this song yet, but I figure it is right up your alley. It's on YouTube. The Ballad of Wulfric the Goblin Fucker. Right up my alley, huh? That's gonna mess up your algorithm. All right. Let's hit these high seas. Tony Maj, thank you for following the channel on Kick. Yo, who's this gnome think he is? He is not. He is not the captain. He's just the helmsman. I am the captain. I'm old. What is Kick? Before I look it up. It's a streaming platform. It's not as big as Twitch or YouTube, but it is a streaming platform. I'm multi-streaming. To Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and X. Dewey's Pizza is so good. Oh, man. I want some pizza. What does this guy want? God, he smells so bad. Got an extra large and 2 calzones for 45. Damn. Sounds like you need to share with the rest of the class, sir. Yeah. Agreed. Give me some of that calzone at least. Dude, if we ever play together and have a LAN, I'll buy gourmet pizzas on me. We need a LAN. We did pizza day after months of cooking at home. Was nice to not make a meal, but holy shit, do I feel like I could pass out. You know what, like commercials kind of piss me off a little bit? Are those like DoorDash commercials where it's like these like families and they just like don't cook anything themselves? So like, oh, it's Thanksgiving, I'll DoorDash. Like, dude. I feel like there's something to like making shit at home sometimes, you know what I mean? Like there's something to that. Like I feel like it's part of the human experience to not just DoorDash every fucking meal of your life. I have a neighbor that does this. Just fucking DoorDash every meal. They piss me off too because they're in town telling their kids no, but end up DoorDashing at the end anyways. Yeah. DoorDash shows up 3 to 5 times a day. It's just it's crazy. I work with some 25-ish-year-olds who live alone and never cook. When I was in the Navy and I was living with some roommates in town, in between deployments, I lived with some adult babies, some like adult children. I swear to God, this is before DoorDash. But if there was DoorDash, they would have lived off it. But since there was no DoorDash at the time, they lived off of fast food. And I know it's like a meme lately, but they lived off of fast food and frozen chicken nuggets. Straight up. They used to eat chicken nuggets like that. They're like 20 years. They might have been a little bit like I was probably like 23 or 24. They were like probably like 21. Dude, that's all they fucking ate. Why do I have a pet bar? What is this? Chicken nuggies, man. That was it, dude. They could not flip an egg. They didn't know how to cook shit. I like to cook my own food in MMOs too. I always like the idea of cooking in these games, but I never actually do it. Yeah, we're sailing. Tomorrow I'm going to break out the smoker for a barbecue pork shoulder. That's awesome. They get a single coffee delivered to their door. A single coffee. My job pay is not bad, but there's no way I'd do that. I throw a little on Twitch sometimes, yeah. I live in the country, or whatever it's called, no DoorDash. Yeah, the country, hell. Hell lives up in the mountains of Norway. Who has DoorDash money in this economy? College students here order DoorDash on pay later plans. They have like credit. They have like a credit line with DoorDash. Always cooked unless I was on TDY. It was time to consume during those days. Like, yeah, like I cooked. I actually did a lot of pizza making. I had this like horrible like 2 months where I gained a bunch of weight. I mean, not like a lot, like a little bit. I probably gained like 20 pounds, 15 pounds or something. But me and my other one of my roommates, we made homemade pizza like every single night. And it wasn't even homemade pizza. No, it was frozen pizza. Yeah, no, even less classy. I would buy a bottle of wine from Food Lion, just for me. I wasn't sharing it with nobody. Just a bottle of red wine and a frozen pizza, and I did that every night for like 2 months. And I started getting fat, and then I had to stop. But it was so good. Oh man, it was so good. Dude, this is like EverQuest sailing music. Like, how did this just happen? I didn't plan this. I make good money. I'm lucky, but I'm not paying DoorDash. Yeah, like screw that. That's why fast food joints all have chicken nuggies, or tendies. You ever notice that? It's because a generation of people are growing up and that's the only thing they eat. It's the only thing they know how to cook, at least. Yeah, it was like so weird to me because we'd go to the ship and they would act like they're such like, you know, adults and but I've seen like I know what they're like in their home life. They're like little fucking 4-year-olds. Don't know how to fix anything in the house. Don't know how to build anything. Don't know how to cook food. They don't know how to do shit. Probably barely wipe their own ass. I'm 41 and I just ate half a pizza and a calzone. I don't give a fuck. Oh man, dude, that sounds amazing. I could do that. Remember the good times when pre-COVID when Jack's frozen pizza was $1.50 each? Jack's frozen pizza. Which one is Jack's? So what's the verdict on M&M? Will it replace my P99? Depends on you. I always want to go back to P99 at time. I can't imagine like a future where I don't stop by P99 to get that like real EverQuest authentic experience. Maybe there's somebody on that boat. But like as a primary game for me, yeah, M&M will replace P99 as like something I'm gonna like spend a lot of time over the next few years. M&M is going to replace P99 on the whole, but that doesn't mean I won't ever go back to P99. You guys should check your online grocery store orders and rebuy them. The price difference is going to be crazy. Do you microface? Microface. What does that even mean? Microface. Do you microwave your personal frozen pizzas or do you use the oven? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've. What you mean, like if you get those like little like tiny ones, you can put those in the microwave. Like they have like the containers built for that. But I mean like no self-respecting adult gonna. I mean, unless you're like eating them at work or something. But if you're like home from work and you want a frozen pizza, you get like an actual frozen pizza and you put that in the oven. Like I feel like that's pretty normal. Microphase when you eat lemon. Yes, true. That's true. Good point, Hal. What about what's the other child food? Pizza rolls? Now, pizza rolls are actually good, and I do put those in the microwave. Air fryer, that'd be good, yeah. So the thing about those is like oven is better, but it's very easy to overdo those. You know, like if you put them in the microwave, they're just gonna be soft, right? They're good. But if you put them in the oven, very easy to overdo them, and then they're just like tearing up your mouth and they're burning hot. You know, it's just not a great experience. Pizza rolls in the air fryer and a glass of wine? Yeah, hell yeah. Only time to destroy your mouth that is acceptable is Captain Crunch. Man, I don't like eat chips a lot, but I ate some kettle cooked potato chips, dude. Holy crap, dude. My mouth was like destroyed the next day. I was like, what the fuck happened to me? I'm getting bored of jumping outside the barriers of the campfire map. Character selection. Where is my beta key? Tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. TM. Have you put them in your mouth, and as soon as the sauce hits your tongue, you open your mouth and huff out air, thinking you can cool them down that way. Yeah, you get one of them like pizza rolls that's just got like molten hot shit inside of it, and you're like, as soon as like it squirts into your mouth a little bit, you're like, this was a fucking mistake. Like I did not look out for myself in this moment. Pizza roll was like Minesweeper, dude. Exactly. What's up, Blue? Yes, it was like Minesweeper. There's like some of them are just fine, and there's like that one, that one that just blows up and just burns the shit out of the inside of your mouth. Like, oh my god. It's only brief regret. You usually can't feel your mouth. Yeah, like it ruins the next one too, because like you can't even taste anything for like the next 3 pizza rolls. There's a lot that goes into like eating pizza rolls. Is the boat 100% reliable these days? It was sketchy for many play tests. Haven't used it recently. I think so. Like to fully dunk into ranch. Remember the last time I had pizza rolls sober? Yeah, I don't like you Midwesterners for that reason, Smurfo. You guys like commit some heinous fucking eating crimes. Putting ranch dressing on buffalo wings. That shit ain't right. If I was dictator of the U.S., I would imprison every one of you for doing that. I saw it in the Navy. I went with there's like Buffalo Wild Wings, quote unquote Buffalo wing, right? I went to one of them with all of my Navy friends, and they were all getting ranch. They were eating boneless wings with ranch dressing, dude. I wanted to like puke all over the table and everyone. Made me sick. Oh, you do fucks with some blue cheese? Okay, all right. Blue cheese is correct, yeah. Should watch your tune, my stream Primus. He is getting down. What? What am I sinking into the ship? I don't know what you're saying to me, Ruguru. It's probably just a visual. Boneless wings are just spicy nuggets. Exactly, A4, yeah. Like all these Midwesterners in a Buffalo Wild Wings, like, oh, we're getting the authentic Buffalo Wings experience, eating like boneless, dry rubbed chicken nuggets with ranch dressing. I was just appalled. Speechless. Wings should get neither ranch nor blue cheese if the sauce is correct. No, that's wrong. Always blue cheese all the time. Back in the day, my buddy ordered a calzone with 10. Yeah, you gotta pay for that. They like you. Yeah, you try to get all these extra blue cheeses. They tack on an extra like 50 cents for each one. But like the blue cheese. See, here's the thing: what you guys might not understand is the blue cheese that we eat in upstate New York, like the greater Buffalo region, is like the stuff that comes from actual pizza places. It does not taste like the shit you get out of a bottle in like a grocery store. That stuff is like sugary crap. Like the actual blue cheese from pizza places, they like give it to you in little containers. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. I worked at a pizza place when I was like 15. I still don't know like where this like they source it, but it would like it actually would like come in like a big bag that was like inside of like a 10-gallon bucket, or like a 5-gallon bucket, and you would scoop it out of there. Yeah, like Smurfo, you definitely, like, if you own a shop or pizza store or whatever, like, you have to offer ranch for all the noobs. Like, you can't expect everybody who calls in is going to be like a, informed pizza eating decision maker, right? Like, you're going to get a lot of noobs, and they're going to want ranch. And I mean, what are you going to do? Tell them no? Why is he naked? Kind of glad Ruguru's here, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember this route. Look at them little pepperonis. Them little pepperonis. Ew. I don't even know what zone we're in. Oh, that's why. So if you turn that's why it takes twice for it to work. Oh, so if you hit F10 once, it turns off everything but names. If you hit F10 twice, it'll turn off the names. Aha. Oh, that's really good. More immersive that way. What are you even talking about? I'm not dancing, and I'm not listening to YMCA. This is a Diablo song. Ruguru just types random. He just presses random buttons on his phone, I think, when he starts typing into my chat. Is this our stop? Oh shit, he just jumped in the water. Wait, did he actually just jump into the water? Where is he going? I mean, he actually jumped in the water. Maybe, I guess. Okay. guessing he swam over. Oh, shit. He swam over this way? Thus ends the story of the Dwarven Ranger. I'm following Ruger. He knows where we're going. Why did he jump off the boat? Where is that little bastard? Maybe we'll see him run up onto shore over here. Or he got baited and he was still on the boat. I looked pretty closely. I did not see him on the boat. Oh shit. I don't see him anywhere. Hell, you were waiting at the on the harbor. I don't see him anywhere. I don't even know what zone I'm in. I am in Keeper's Fight. Hell, you didn't see him come up where you're at, right? He didn't swim. He didn't like randomly jump off the boat and then just swim to the harbor. Oh my god, there's basilisks on this beach. Not friendly basilisks. The other kind of basilisks. Who's that up there? Solus? Oh my god, dude. What? Wait. I'm prepared. Invisibility versus beasts. Remember, I bought this. Now let's check these basilisks. Indifferent, dude. I can run wherever I want. I see your message, Hale, but it's too late. I'm committed. Invis you? Dude, wow. I don't know where you are. Yeah. I have invisibility versus beast. What are you doing here? I'm stranded, shark? Hell. I'm trying to survive myself. I didn't force you to run out here to meet us. I'm trying to get to safe town, man. All right, I'm coming back, Hale. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. My Ivy invisibility versus beast fell off. And then apparently there's sharks in these waters, and Hale, are you hardcore? Hold on, dude. Dude, Hale, if you're not hardcore, dude, I'm not coming to save you. You realize, oh, he is hardcore. Dude, what are you doing, Hale? I'm on your island. What are you talking about? I'm not on an island. The island I used to be on? Okay. But you can swim over to me. I see you. Swim over to me. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm invisible versus Crocs. Okay, I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. This was very poor planning on your part, Hale. You could have just waited. If you wanted to hook up with us, you could have just waited in the level 1 area. Because now I'm gonna be putting. I have invisibility versus beast on you and myself, and this shit falls off randomly. And you can just remake your character in 1 second. I had to go through like a whole process to get here. So if you die, I'm sorry, but we got to be in a party. Actually, you know what? Run out there. I'll cast it on you. Here, get over here. Maximize our chances of... Can I cast it in the water? Let me see. Here, come here. Where are you? Stay closer. I gotta see if I can cast while in water. Where are you, Hal? Come down here. Hal, come here. Oh, he left the group. Hold on, Hal. All right, let's see. Can I cast it in water? I can cast in water. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to swim closer to shore. And I'm going to IVU us both when we get closer. And then we run past the crocodiles. Because if I do it right now, it's just going to fall off right at the worst moment. Because we got a lot of ways. We actually have quite a ways to swim right here. Nothing below us, right? Doesn't look like it. It's getting pretty shallow here. I might just be able to start running soon. Oh, that guy's a little close. What's that? Oh, shit. There's one right there. I couldn't even see him. All right. This is where we IV invisibility versus beast. Where you at, Hale? All right. Invisibility versus beast is coming. Let me get myself. All right. Now you just got to make a break for it. Get past these things. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. Whew. All right. What are you doing? I don't know. Dude, you jumped off the boat and I followed you. Or I thought I followed you. I don't know. What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? You swam to the docks? Dude, what? Oh my god. You jumped off the boat to swim to where the boat was going. Actually, I am a ranger. Some of these animals might not even hate me that much. The crocodiles definitely did. Those basilisks definitely hated. Wolves hate rangers? Why is that? You'd think they'd be...
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Bears like us, but wolves hate us. I wonder why wolves hate. Seems like rangers would be like pretty akin with wolves. Oh, I'm thinking about bard. Wait, there are animals that don't hate bards? Never heard of that before. All right, so what? We just follow the path. This will lead us to the Evershade zone line. Yeah, the guards are okay with me. I just checked. No, Rougarou jumped off the right side of the boat, and it looked like he was doing like a shortcut. He was like, "Oh, I'll just bypass." That's what it looked like to me. So I was like, "Shit, maybe I should do that too." Follow him. Turned out he was just jumping off the boat to get swimming skill ups and get to our destination slower, which is like, you know, unexpected. Good thing you have Goober Maxing tag on your stream. Yes. Yes. Yeah, warn people what they're in for, you know. This is a Goober Maxing stream. Not to be confused with a min maxing stream. That's Rougarou's channel. If you want min maxing, that's Rougarou's channel. If you want Goober Maxing, that's here. Okay, bears do like me. Wolves do like me. Hell, I don't know what you're talking about. Amicable. My friend. Yeah, Drake's. Let's see what the Drake says. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like me. The all-important swim skill on HE. Yeah, swimming is important. You also gotta like check the wolves because sometimes there's like some sort of like, you know, rabid wolf or something, and they don't give a shit if you're a druid or a ranger. They'll just attack. Go back to bridge at Red Mantle? Why? We're almost to the zone line. We need to run all the way back to the Red Mantle, dudes? Oh, shit. Dude, who's this? A Beastmaster. A goblin? A goblin? You can be a goblin? Hey, thank you. Dude, you can be a goblin Beastmaster? That might be my next tune to try. right, the elves don't like me a lot. They don't want to kill me. Bad times in Wormsbane High. Dwarves and elves, a friendship as old as time. Yep. We're just going to check up on our good old buddies, the elves. Turn around, dude. Why? Show you something? You want me to turn around and run back through all these fucking drakes and shit that are gonna one-shot me? What are you gonna show me? Oh, he's right here. You ran a whole circle? I was following Hale. Okay. Hale ran a full circle, not me. Yes, we did. If you didn't jump off the boat, we probably just would have been here 40 minutes ago. Fire Marshal Bill, let me show you something. It's because you smell like Fritos and rotten bananas. Could be worse. I can think of worse things to smell like gnomes. God, this gnome doesn't even have so. Dwarf in a foreign land. This is about to be my land. About to show these stupid elves what's up.
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
Oh, yes, I'm not one of them tank rangers, if you were wondering. You're on your own. Good luck. Cool axe. Might switch to that. Wrong one. Elf encounter. Non-hostile. He's lucky. I almost fragged him. Well, you want a Drake armor? Yes. Oh, shoot, there's... Oh, my God. They're everywhere. He's rooted. He's got these little tiny roots around his feet. Little wizard tank. I like it. Oh shit, I just tabbed the wrong thing. Whoops a daisy. That was a Frogo, yeah. That was a Frogo tab. But it's because I haven't set up my assist yet. Hide, corpse, looted, always. Ooh, there's an axe. Oh, I can't use a two-handed axe on a ranger? What? Oh, he's stealing my ore. Little peckerhead. Ah, it's bullshit. Punk ass gnome. I'm taking this wood. There we go. It's yellow. Gonna be kind of tough. How necessary is gathering? I don't have any desire to do it. It's not super necessary. It definitely helps in a lot of ways, like especially if you're gonna do like fletching or have a campfire. If you want a campfire, you're gonna need wood, but it's not like imperative. I much prefer just killing things and taking their stuff. Yeah, like, yeah. You don't have to do, like, professions. You don't have to gather. There's another couple of them down there. How you liking Ranger? It's fun so far. I like it a lot more when I level up again and I get tracking. I think that's one of the main attractions for me in the Ranger class is tracking. I think tracking is awesome. If it weren't for that, I'd probably never even look at Ranger over Archer, but like Archer is the combat style that I want. But Ranger has so many little goodies that Archer doesn't have. You got some friends that are going to love making Dwarf Rangers? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying it out. This is a hardcore tune, so if I die, I may not play one again for a while, but...
Okay.
Which one do I have? 16? Oh, this is Dryad sap. That's not wood. Dwarf Ranger, and then we might play a little Goblin Beastmaster. Sounds pretty sweet, actually. I seen that one out in the field there. This wolf pet looked pretty cool. Don't sit that close to me. Nasty little stinky thing. Great track for this place? Yeah, it is. This track works too. Okay, I think I got everything I want in that chat box. There we go. All right, where'd they go? What happened to your warrior? The one from like the beginning of the stream? I just decided to play Ranger instead. Kind of was just kind of feeling the idea of it a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna die. This thing just crit me like 12 times in a row. Oh my god. I'm running. Oh my god, Hale's dead.
It's elimination time, Tis.
Oh no, Hale died.
Clapped.
Damn. Poor Hale, dude. Level 2. He was too young. Yeah, dude. You taunted it. It was a heroic deed. But he was too great a challenge for your scrawny little elf ass. He took you down. Well, I mean, at least you're only 2, right? You can just get right. You can jump right back in. There he is. The mighty has fallen. You did this, not my fault. Not my fault. We will burn him in a pyre. Send his elf spirit.
Okay.
It's a little bit off center, but yeah, you can imagine. We went on so many adventures together. There was that one time we landed in Keeper's Bite on the ship. And we had to swim through basilisk infested waters. His name was Robert Halson. Those drakes are no joke. Yeah, they're yellow to me at 3. I think they're yellow to Loop at 4. I think they're level 5. And he was level 2 and he taunted it. It was a valiant attempt to save my life. He did you know, he was very brave. He was very brave. Oh, shit. There's a train. And that guy's almost dead. Yo, look at this little ninja looter. We gonna roll on that, bro? We gonna roll on that, little bro? You just looting everything to yourself. Fucking streamer privilege over here. Was that a bearded skeleton? There are bearded skeletons. All right, let me get Hale back in the group. Wait, let's see. Is he hardcore self-found? Hale, you're not hardcore self-found. You can't join us. There goes Hale. There he goes. You gotta go get that hardcore self-found. Once you get past level 1, it's too late. You can't go do it anymore. Poor Hale. You watch out for this guy.
Okay.
Walk of shame. Oh, here comes the train conductor. Sorry about the main train. No problem. No problem. Safe travel. Yeah, this little wizard stealing all the loot and then not even pulling mobs. Like, what is this? Nice little camp. Praise Hale, for we have gained a soldier in the hardcore army. And the way of the pauper, Hale. Good job. All right, fine. I'll pull some stuff. There's Hale. Hale. Ooh, a spear? Oh, it's a trident. I'll use it. Maybe Hale wants this axe. Oh, I can't trade it. Shit. Can you have last names? Yeah, level 20. Level 20, you can choose a surname. Cool trident. Poor Hip. He was supposed to be part of this. This was his group idea, I think. Him and Rougarou. Did Hip fall asleep? No, he was out doing some like Canadian stuff, like collecting sap from some trees in the forest, and he hurt his hand. He was gonna bring it home and make homemade maple syrup. Oh my god, Hale. I'm healing you. Oh, hell no. Did Drakeling appear? I can't see it. Too blind. There's one. Where's Hood Strats at? Got that PSO Forest music on. Do Rangers get a flare? Actually, you know, I think archers are the ones with the flare mechanic. They have something called illuminating shot, but it's pretty much like a flare that you shoot at a target, and And the target will like light up the area. If Rangers have something like that, I'm not really sure about it. Rangers should get survival bonuses and skills. Yeah. Yeah, they do get a special campfire later on. It's a little bit better than the normal one. I'm healing. Uh-oh, I'm healing. PSO music? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's the Forest tune from Phantasy Star. Oh, hey, I made it to level 2 again. Good. Just roam? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's daytime. I was just about to put a torch on. I guess it was time to leave that campfire because, you know, rain kicked in anyways. Yeah, we're gonna have problems fighting these wasps. All right, time to heal. Oh, that wasp is like yellow to me. God damn. Fire here? Do you really want to fight all these wasps? True. All right, it's pretty good then. I don't have the wood. Come on, tab. Jesus, what am I tabbing? I don't know. Gotta click on it. Can't click on it either. Ah, shit. This is what I was scared of fighting in this area. Hey, Grix. What's up? Hale, how you doing? Not much. About to take another stab at HC SSF Fighter. That's actually what I started my stream as, hardcore self-found fighter, but I switched over to Ranger. I've been thinking about playing this Ranger for a few days now, so it kind of just overpowered my desire to play the warrior a little bit. So I switched over to this ranger. I would really like them to add some character-specific key bindings, because I know once I start messing with key bindings, it's going to mess up some of my other characters. Most modern keyboards have their own software for key binding. Not mine. What you think, instead of the game adding character-specific key bindings, I should buy a keyboard that has multiple profiles? I don't know if that's a reasonable request there. Oh no, mine definitely does not. I have a very minimalist keyboard. Very simple. It's nice though, I like it. It's not listen. It's not as if I've never played with a mouse, but a mouse that has 20 buttons on it. I have. I've decided I just don't like them. It's just annoying. I like my simple 2-side mouse buttons, and it's feels good in the hand. Like, hey, I'm a simple guy. What do you want? More is not always better. I'm a 2-side button fan. Also, yeah, like the thing like with Razer, like or the Naga, for instance. I'm sure there's like a plethora of like 20 side button mouses nowadays, but the original one was the Naga, right? Where everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's like 800 buttons," and I played with it for a while. Problem is, it feels like you're holding on to like a hockey puck in your hand. And then also like. You have to be like very delicate when like moving your mouse with your like thumb, not to like press too hard, because then you could hit like 10 different buttons. I mean, it does offer you like a wide range of key bindings, but like I don't know, I just find it more annoying than useful. Yeah, I liked it for a long time. I used to play Arena with it. I used to play Arena and WoW. Back in like Cataclysm, I had a Razer Naga, but I decided against it. I ended up deciding that I liked maximizing on my keyboard keybinds better than mouse key bindings. Yeah, keybind maxing, yeah. That was a thing in Arena. Especially back in the day in WoW when they hadn't like pruned all the abilities and like gotten rid of all the ranks of abilities and stuff, so you had to like you like using rank 1 something had a lot of benefits to it. And using the max rank of it. So it's like you had like rank 12 Frostbolt, but you also had rank 1 Frostbolt because it casted quicker. Didn't do any damage, but it was like a fast cast and you get like your snare off real quick. That sort of stuff. I have giant hands, and the Naga was just too small for me. Yeah. Yeah, I had to like, I did get used to it. There we go. There's level 4. I can track once I go train. We can hunt down these things. Like, I did get used to it when I used it, like not like, pressing too hard on my thumb, but like when I try to go back to it now, when I try to go back to it now, because I actually still have my old Razer Naga. I try to go back to it now, I'm just like squeezing that thing, and I'm just like hitting all the buttons on accident with my thumb. Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I going? No, the Naga wasn't too small for me. too small for who said that? Zeitgeist? Yeah, Zeitgeist said that. Gavik, yeah, what's up? Yeah, no, I don't think the Razor Naga was too small for me. It was just, it felt like round. It felt like a fucking little, like, pod. And also the, yeah, I like, the one that I'm using now has, like, the perfect shape for my hand. But it's, like, simple, sleek, 2-side mouse buttons. What are you guys talking about? If I can train here, just go to the Ranger trainer, right? Yeah, I don't like I don't want a keyboard that has like 500 little like bells and whistles and fucking RGB lights and crap. Like I got like a nice simple little Logitech. Real nice. That's the way I like my shit. It's like sturdy too. It ain't like shitty like it's pretty heavy. See if I can find which one it is. I don't remember. Logitech keyboard. I don't know. They got a million of them. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, that's the one. It's the Logitech K845 mechanical illuminated keyboard. That's the one I got. Super simple. Just nice. See that keyboard there? It survived cigarette ash and countless beer spills. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but it ain't the right way. Let's go back down to the bank. I'm gonna put some of those Drake pieces in there. So I don't think I have enough yet. It's a sad day when the mouse's scroll wheel dies. Yeah, I've had this mouse for a long time. It has not died yet. I can't believe it, but it hasn't. Wait, Rogue Agents didn't buy the Spider Venom sack? I thought they did. Spycraft supplies? No. Yo, what is this? It's like a field trip. The class is out on a little field trip at the town. Oh, hell, you don't know where the trainer's at? If you find me, I can show you. I know where it is. I've just been stopping at other places. You're at the top? Okay, I'm going to come to the top also. It is up there. It's definitely up at the top. Or wait, no, it's not. Ranger trainer? No, I'm thinking archer. Ranger trainer is like halfway up. Question, if an ogre goblin went to the zone you're in, would the elf guards be hostile? Yes. Yeah, they would. There's Hale. Okay. All right, I want you to read this sign, Hale, and you'll never not be able to remember where it is again. See the sign? Rangers rest, yeah. Oh, kick. I never even bought kick. Oh, it's an interrupt. Okay, so I need that. Burning Embers 4. Ooh, snare at 5. I'll hold off. Are there any evil only towns you know of? Like for players? No, not yet. It would be nice for them to get some though. Get some in the game. Like I know they've been working on like the deep races stuff, but I don't know if the deep races stuff are gonna have like race specific cities. Like I don't know if like the deep elves have a different deep city than the deep dwarves. I have no idea what the plan is there. Which one's my ranger trainer? This guy. Okay. Tracking. That's what we want. There it is. Train. Parry train. Dodge train. Could put a point into everything. What's my Burning Embers? Conjuration? Evocation. Put a point into that. Healing is alteration. That should be above. Yep. IVU divination. Got 2 already. Okay. All right. I'm just going to sell these pelts, and then I'm ready to go. Convert the pelts to scraps, then sell. How do I do that? This is my second attempt as a HC SSF fighter. I made it to 7 on the first round, but that ended after getting swarmed by green Drakelings. Yeah, those Drakelings are tough. They almost killed me at my archer the other day. Yesterday. Combine? 1 pelt in the Tanner bucket. This bucket? It failed. So I just wasted money. I'm just gonna vendor. I think get a skill up. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Maybe I'll use leather working or something. Oh yeah, look at that. I made a bunch of rawhide scraps. Not really sure I'm going to leather craft, but it's definitely way more cash though, right? Hey, thanks for the tip. Greedy, hey, what's up? How you doing? had seen a few things come up about M&M. Is it mainly PvE, or is there going to be any PvP? There's 100% going to be a PvP server. There already is one in the closed beta. If there's demand for it on EA launch, if there's enough people, if the PvP server is too jam-packed, there's a good chance they open another one. But I think the plan right now is for one PvP server until the demand is sufficiently high enough to open another one. But the vast majority of the players who are going to play this game are probably going to be PvE focused players. It's a very EverQuest-y kind of game, and most EverQuest players are looking for a PvE game, right? So there will be PvP servers, but it'll probably be like a minority of players. How is it dead? Talking about the PvP server. It's not dead, but it is way less people in it right now. This is closed beta, which means it's not open to anybody who wants to play. So the PvP server right now has a limited amount, just like the PvE server, but it's pretty low pop. When the game goes to early access and anybody can play, the one PvP server is probably going to have a good, healthy community of players on it, but it probably won't be as much as the PvE servers. Unless the PvP really takes off, if it becomes like super popular, but we'll see. Do I have enough for like a good bag? I think I do. Let's go find this bag merchant. I'm considering playing a PvP tune here or there, but not at first. Not at first. Maybe maybe after a few months of the game's early access being out. And I'm just looking for something fun to do. $220. I can actually buy this. Hell yeah. Chewy says he's going to play M&M PvP. Are you talking about P99 Red Chewy? That Chewy? I'm assuming you are. What is the death mechanic like on M&M? Old school EverQuest death. So it's actually even a little bit more brutal than old school EverQuest. So you can expect. Now this doesn't count for PvP. PvP deaths have slightly different rules than PvE, but we'll just go with PvE for right now because that's like the default. That's the standard, right? Death, which also is like does apply to PvP servers, just not when you're actually engaged in PvP. That's a separate thing. So if you die in M&M, you're going to A, lose experience. You're going to B, drop all of your belongings on the ground in your corpse. You're going to also C, get sent back to your bind spot, your bind point, which could be wherever you set it to, anywhere in the world. And you're going to have to recover your corpse in order to get your stuff back. You can also get some of your experience loss back to you based on getting resurrected by other players. Typically a cleric will resurrect. So it's very death is very punishing. The only real caveat to that is if you die in PvP, you won't lose experience. If you're engaged in combat with another player, you won't lose experience on death. They won't be able to loot your stuff except for your coin. So if you have money on you, the players who loot your body can take the coin, but they can't take the rest of your stuff. If you need more coin, Primus, cloth to bandages is another good conversion. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, I'm making bandages anyways, so if I get too much bandages, I'll be making bandages anyways, but that's a good, if I get too much cloth, I'll remember to change them before I sell them. The real DQT. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Is the closed alpha invite only? Yes. Yes, it is. Next weekend, actually, will be an open playtest for anybody, though. It's coming up quick. It's coming up quick. All right, I'm going back down. I think I got everything I need. Oh, wait. I got to hit the bank. Got to hit the bank. I'm going to put this bag in the bank. Wrong one. I'm going to keep this bag. All right. Next weekend, open Eminem open playtest. Weekend after that, AOA open playtest. So it's actually like, wait. Let me look at the calendar here. It's actually earlier than that. So next weekend, Eminem playtest, and then on Wednesday, yeah. April 1st, which lands on a Wednesday. There's going to be a whole week. Yo, Brent, looking for a guild invite? Okay, I don't know if I can do that on this tune. I'm not even in a guild. I can give me 1 second, Brent. Wait, can anybody invite in the guild? What if AOA comes out as like April Fools, we're early access now? That'd be like, that would be awesome, but a little upsetting at the same time. That ruins all my plans. AOA is Agilent Online Adventures. We played it just a couple days ago. It's a lot like Monsters and Memories in that it's being like based on fundamental EverQuest kind of mechanics and stuff, but it's the one. It's very distinct because it's the one that looks like a Minecraft game, right? Like everybody kind of knows it as the Minecraft one, but it doesn't play like Minecraft. It plays like EverQuest, but it looks like Minecraft. Dang, Salt Lake is 47? Holy crap. Oh my god, Elvira. We gotta make Elvira officer. Did EverQuest copyright the Evercraft name or something? No, I don't think so. Like, I think they just wanted to get away from, like, the craft part mostly because of, people thought it was like a Minecraft game. Everybody thought it was like a Builder Bob game, but it's, not. All right, I'm gonna promote Hale to officer until he dies, and then his character's gone. It's just so laggy here. Even like promoting people is like problematic. All right, there we go. Everybody's a recruiter who's not an officer. Right now, there are 3 games being made by indie studios that are asking the question, what would have happened if EQ continued down the path of no quest hubs and focused on blank? Those games are Monsters of Memories, Agilent Online, and Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Yes, Grix. And if anybody scrolls down on my Twitch page, you will see a little infographic games list, and all 3 of them are mentioned there. Those are the games I've been following and been waiting to play for a long time, so you can expect to see me play each of them. Not all at the same time, but, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. One comes out with a big new patch. We'll go play that for a little bit. Content kind of stagnates and something else gets pushed out on a different one. We'll go play that and we'll switch it up. I want to enjoy all of them, not just one. I'm not going to like consign myself to just one after waiting so long for these types of games to make a comeback. I played that Minecraft graphics style EQ, couldn't get over the graphics, had to quit. Yeah, Nifty. Some people just like are it's just gonna rub some people the wrong way, and I totally understand it. There are graphic styles that I can't stand myself, and Minecraft graphics are one of the ones I'm okay with. Like, it's not my favorite, but I can do it. Camelot Unchained Smurfo is It's definitely a game I've been following, and it's one that I've been interested in for a long time. But it's not quite up there like the EverQuest games are for me. The EverQuest games are on a different pedestal for me than Camelot Unchained, although I am somebody who wants to go play it if it becomes a playable game. You will see me play Camelot Unchained. Yeah, I think I'd seen you play Pantheon a while ago when it went EA on Steam, but it seems to be pretty quiet. Yeah, we've periodically gone back to Pantheon when like new dungeons come out and stuff, but right now has been a pretty long lull in our activity over there and a lot of people's, because there's the impending wipe the spring update, and they're going to wipe. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Did I do all that guild stuff and not even invite Brinth? Somebody invite Brinth. Brinth. I made like everybody officer and recruiter, so somebody's got to be able to invite him. Hell. Osmos got it. That was the whole reason I switched over, and I forgot to guild invite Brinth. All right, you can send me one while you're at it too. Secrets keeps hinting at some sort of unannounced project in the Project Quorum Discord. Huh. Thank you, Oz. Yeah, we're all sorted. With our powers combined. Oh yeah, I got tracking now. How do I use tracking? /track. Oh, I did. Duh. I guess I saw the boot and was like, that's kick or something. Notice all my stuff is like moved around from where I left it. Track fishing supplies. What? That's what I was hoping. It just sucks right now, right? It's just terrible, right? Where can I place this without it being like super annoying on stream? Well, that's annoying to me. It may not be annoying to you guys. That's super annoying. Well, I don't know where my teammates went anyways. I'll just stick it there for now. I guess I'll just put it right here. All right, so I need to put filters, system, gameplay, skill. Now that tracking should show up in the top chat box now, right? No? Action. Does tracking not have a chat filter? Damn, dude. All right, I gotta make my chat more visible then. Oh yeah, there it is. It is showing now. Okay. Okay. I guess I had stopped tracking it before when I was looking for it. All right, chat. We can turn off that. All right. Now where the heck are these guys at? There they are. Oh, shit. What are you guys doing? What have you guys gotten yourselves into over here? Damn it, man. I'm a ranger, not a healer. Oh yeah, I can track. Do I get skill ups for tracking you guys or nah? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. That guard just randomly attacking. Oh, you guys bailing? All right. GG's. Hey, yo, Rougarou, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. All right. Yo, what's the deal with tracking? Can I skill up tracking from tracking players or nah? I track Hale. All right, Ruger's got to go. Okay. Yeah, Ruger, have a great night, man. Tracking 2, there we go. You can track anything. Yeah, I know that. I was just wondering if you can get skill ups from tracking other players. You can close the window once you start tracking as well. Yeah, that'll be good. But right now, I can't track anything that's like not 2 feet in front of me. So I kind of have to keep clicking it. We'll have to keep it open for a little bit. Ooh, I'm tracking a green Drakeling. Where could it be? Ah, there it is. I found it with my skills. Oh, this is yellow, dude. Hell, I don't know if we can kill this. I didn't think this thing was gonna be yellow. I might run this thing to the guards, dude. Don't die, Hell. We got this. We got this. Oh, wait, I got kicked, too. I can interrupt. Let me interrupt that. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I'll taunt it. Where's my taunt? There we go. We got it. We got it. Good job, Hale. Track this guard while we met up. Hell, I need wood. We can make a campfire. And I can fletch arrows and stuff. You want to go over to spiders? There's always tons of wood over there. The tracking looks very simple right now. Like, it's like you have a range based on your skill, and then you just have a list, and you pick something to track. I wonder if they're like going to be adding more like filters and stuff. Is that some ore right there? Yes, it is. I need this. Mushroom on your right, it's red? Okay. It would be nice if those filters showed up at higher skill levels. Yeah. I see some wood here. Okay, I got enough for one campfire. We can go set a campfire down at these spiders. Oh, wait, there's more. My kid set me up. It's about to rain. What does that mean? You're getting back on? Do you look at the city? Oh, I know, man. Yeah, it looks amazing from down here. Except for my stupid axe head getting in the way of the screen. I think there's a copper deposit over here, if nobody's gotten it recently. Looks like somebody got it. Guys, Pierre, yo, welcome in. How you doing? Give me like 5 minutes. Hey, take your time, man. No rush, no hurry. I think me and Hale are going to kill some spooters for a minute because Drakelings are still yellow to me at 4. And I can get my tracking up a little bit better. It'll be easier to track them. We just hang out here, get a little bit XP. We're gonna use the webs. What does he need webs for? Going on a ranger adventure? Yes. Yes, we are. Dwarf ranger. Never thought I'd see the day. Tracking is 8, man. It's going up. It's definitely going up. He makes thread and bags. All right. Well, we're not gonna be able to trade it to him, so. Do we know the characters we all having sitting around can make will be able to let us save our usernames? I don't know about that. I don't know like if they're gonna do like name reservations. Oh shit, did I get 3? I did, didn't I? Oh, I think I need a fire beetle eye, right? To cast the my fire spell. Your class quest should give you one. Yeah, well, the thing about that is we didn't do that. I'm just going to pull this nasty sucker right back into the camp because we're just going to keep getting respawns. Pulling in. Hide corpse looted always. I heard rangers get regen. Is it mana or HP? HP regen. Name reservation is akin to pay to win. If you buy now, get extra special edition. You get the name, etc. But I really care not. I don't know what their like official stance is on like name reservations, and couldn't tell you. This is a nice little spider camp. I've come here like a few times now. I like it. Hale hated the spiders? Hale hates spiders? Why do you hate spiders, Hal? The half hollowed out tree for the fire is comfy. It's very comfy, yeah. Have I stopped tracking? I did. Is it lagging a bit more tonight? Out here it feels about the same as yesterday. Like it was definitely not perfect out in this zone last night. I thought it would be clearer from lag than it was yesterday, but it definitely was hitting this zone too. Can't seem to press escape enough to drop my target here. Well, let's try reload. Oh shit, an Elder Widow. See, now my tracking has gotten much further away. There's like shit that I've never even seen. A Mesotrian Broodling. I guess if I track that, I'll never stop tracking it because I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I've noticed the same thing. Escape randomly stops working. Yeah. Glass flats, your ability to seem... Yeah, I think like the less players in the zone, the less lag. But it sounds like they got a good like server fix coming in, so hopefully that clears up a lot of it. Spiders are most welcome in our home. Well, yeah, they keep the annoying bugs out. That doesn't mean I want a spider crawling into my mouth in the middle of the night. Do you know the average person swallows like 20 spiders a year or something in their sleep? Isn't that fucking gross? You guys taking a break from on your mains? I am. Pretty much, yeah. They've delayed the lottery again, so I have to delay my victory. So still enough issues for them. You have to delay your victory. You're holding back my victory. Oh, I stopped tracking again. Yo, what's the deal with that? Does tracking have like a time limit on it, or can it like randomly like break? Oh yeah, I'm dying. Bob might have died? Yeah, maybe. I got you, bro. Yo, thanks. Thanks, Elf, bro. I'll never talk crap about your people again.
Perhaps you need some more fun!
I've been woken up by a wolf spider the size of my palm running across my face here in Australia. Dude, that's why I will never live in Australia. I mean, I like spiders. I actually had a tarantula too. My favorite thing as like a small child.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim. Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. There aren't any only spots. Only spots.
Oh, come on. That wasn't even that synced up. You gotta do better than that. Oh my god, Hale. Hale's got every spider on him. My favorite thing as a small child. I don't know if it was my favorite thing, but it was a thing I did as a small child. I had a little man, what do you call it? A little bug house. It was this cool little like wooden thing. It had like a screen. It has like the roof. An alien ant farm? No. It was a bug house. And I had like a little like jungle in there I constructed with like, you know, leaves and grass and twigs and shit. And I had like I would get like a big ass spider in there. And I would just, you would just live in there. And I put like flies in there and you would catch them. He was one of them like big black spiders that like, jump, like, it's not a jumping spider. Those are like tiny. It was like one of those like, it's like bigger than a jumping spider. I don't know what you call them. He would actually like actively like prowl instead of just like wait, like instead of like making a web and waiting for someone to fly into the web. Like he would actively like hunt. You would see him doing it. And you'd like, so you'd put a fly in there, and then like he'd go into like hunt mode, and you would just hunt it down and then pounce on it, and then eat it. Nah, it wasn't Daddy Longlegs. No. I don't know. Maybe I can find it on Google real quick. That looks like the one. A bold jumper? I don't know. It was like bigger though. I don't know. I guess it's a bold jumper. I don't know. Maybe they get pretty big. Like the one that I had got pretty big. We don't have those big ass wolf spiders around here. Or no, we do have like big wolf spiders. So we don't have the ones that actually like you don't want to get bit by. That's the what do you get? Brown recluse. Yeah, we don't have brown recluses around here. But as soon as you like get down towards like Pennsylvania, they have brown recluses down there. Those will actually fuck you up if they bite you. Yeah, Pennsylvania is weird. It's like a northeastern state, but it's got like some poisonous shit. Like they got like fucking rattlesnakes there too. You live in PA, young noob? Yeah. Yeah, I went to a bar. I went to a bar in Pennsylvania. I came home on leave from the Navy. And me and my buddy had this great idea. We were just going to drive down to Pennsylvania and just camp out in the woods. We had no idea where we were going. We were just going to find some woods and go camping in it for the night. Or the weekend. We're going to get a bunch of beer and it's going to be great. Like old times, right? And then we went into this bar. Because you can't just buy beer anywhere in Pennsylvania because they're like fucking dry county bullshit. You just can't. You have to go to a bar to get beer. So we went to a bar, and like the first thing I noticed on the wall in this bar was like this massive fucking mounted rattlesnake. I was like, where the hell is that from? Like, where did you guys go down to Texas or some shit? Like, what the? They're like, no, you get those. You caught that sucker like right here in town, or so? I was like, no way. Like, oh my god. I didn't know that shit, so we were like, then we like went and like pitched a tent like out in the middle of the fucking woods. Like, ah, shit, man. Hell, you got some. I don't know what blood type you have, but these fucking spiders, they're all over your ass. I used to live in Effort, PA. PA is beautiful. So is like the southern tier of New York. It's like, the Adirondacks region. Strong Beer, thanks for the follow. I'm playing Enchanter right now if one of your alts is in the 13 range. What alts have I even played? I have Xandalf. It's level like 7. I do have a shaman that's like a normal. I have Frink, my normal goblin shaman. Elf O positive. Yeah, I think the spiders like that. You are Banjo Wizard on YouTube. Okay, yep, I remember Banjo Wizard on YouTube. Thanks for joining us on Twitch. I found out how powerful Dune's madmen are to charm. Yeah. Yep. See, like that's like one thing that's like makes Eminem charming like a bit different from EQ, I think. Like if you try to charm like a caster in EQ at low level with the low level charm, you're gonna get fucked up. And you're gonna run out of mana really quick from having to recharm it. Hell yeah, brown recluse venom acts like a flesh-eating disease. People lose their arm and shit because they reached into a garden. Yeah. So I was out there in the woods in Pennsylvania, like way out in the middle of nowhere, and I was like setting up a tent, and I forgot to bring like spikes for the tent. So I was just gonna use the end of this like hollowed out fucking log that was just lying on the ground. I was just gonna like pull the tent string and like attach it to that instead. And like right as I like was like reaching to like hook it on to like the end of this log, I was like, wait, I should look. I'm gonna look at the end of that. I like looked in the end of it, and there was this massive fucking brown spider, dude. Like, no joke, just sitting right where my hand was about to go. I was like, oh, god damn, that was close. Brown recluses aren't big at all, though. Well, big relatively. Like, they're, like, you might say they're not big, but compared to the shit that we have in, like, my area, it was pretty big. Oh, I just pulled everything. Oh my god, what's happening to Luke? Do I have him on track? I'm gonna have to go save him. Let me start my tracking list over again. Let's just meet Ruger at the newbie lift. This man is not even on my tracking list. He's dying. I went to Australia to visit the in-laws. The wife's father asked me to trim a tree for him, which I did. And I got swarmed by these green ants biting me. Running around, slowly not screaming. Wow. The old bastard laughed at me. By the way, they are not poisonous, but hurt. Oh, and you can eat them. Oh, that's good. Good like little survival snack. Bunch of like bitey ants. Hell yeah. The wolf spiders here get pretty big. Some bigger than my hand. Yeah, that's when I like. That's when like my my like fascination and like friendly indifference with spiders ends. When they're as big, like when they're like. I mean, like unless they're like in like a glass case or something. If it's like. Like I've seen some like tarantulas in like pet stores that look fucking awesome, dude. They got like these like fluorescent colors and shit. But I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want one of those things like wandering around my house. Hey, yo, pretty neat Bob with the 17 months. Thanks so much, Bob. Yo, Primus. Yo, Bob. How you doing? Yeah, we can go hunt spiders. Or, I mean, hatchlings. We were just doing spiders while Loop was gone.
Okay.
Wolf spiders eat other spiders that can actually hurt us. Is that true?
Okay.
Not a wolf cut. Not a wolf cut. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, this list is insane.
Okay.
Green.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Oh, he found one. Okay. Oh yeah, I tracked it. See, I told you I could track them. See, here's one.
Down like a clown, Charlie Bird.
Okay, you think it's
Down
funny,
like a clown, Charlie
but
Bird.
nobody else does.
Down like a clown, Charlie Bird.
See, my tracking is already come in handy.
Down like a clown, Charlie Brown.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
How about a rousing song? I'm not sure what song you're referring to. I'm not really sure what you're referring to there, Zeitgeist. Do we know of any rousing songs around here? Oh, that song. Oh, right, that song. We'll see you in a bit, Maple. And Smurfo.
I need a glass bottle. There we go. Are we singing about your Assling Road? We're doing it. What's her name? What's her name again? Rupo.
Stabby, stabby, stabby. 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 Stabbing, 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 stabbing. 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 In the alleys of the night, they got that fleeting sight. But his dagger's too slow, it ain't quite alright. Oh, Rupo, with your cloak so dark, you better sharpen your skills, gotta make your mark. Stab her fast to make the shadows dread. Get good, Rupo, or you'll end up dead. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. In the taverns, they're gonna whisper your name. A rugged training that is seeking fame. But every heist ends in a clumsy dance. Rupo, Rupo, you just gotta enhance. Rupo, in a moonlit tonight, training hard to get the art of the fight. Stabbing fast to be the road you dream to be. Get good and you rule the shadows you'll see. Oh, Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. So here's a Rupo, the rogue in the night. With your dagger now I swift, you're a formidable sight. We got the world of shadows, you gonna find your place. Rupo the rogue, you gonna vanish without a trace. Oh, Rupo, the master of the silent art. With each passing night, you becoming so smart. Stabbing faster, now you're on the right track. Get good, Rupo, cause there's no turning back. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Rupo, training so hard, better sharpen your skills and make your mark. Gotta make your mark, baby. Primus.
Yep, there we go. That's another 100,000 magical imp boogers back to me. Thank you very much, Zeitgeist. In the end, they all come back to me. It's like a casino. It's like a casino, you know?
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
The players think they're beating the house, but in the end, the house always wins. What happened to Nick? Nick is no longer on the M&M team as of yesterday. Which is pretty sad news, but, you know? We'll just have to, you know, keep on keeping on. Hey yo, got me a cloak. Oh, there's a helm over here. We're gonna ninja loot that one too. You want that helm? I think Hale's got a helm. I might take this one. Oh man, dude, that does not look good. I think we need to turn that off. There we go. It does look, oh yeah, that was not a good look. If you find a 4-leaf clover under your feet and mud with it, might get some goods. Ooh. Oh, you little brownies buffing each other. Isn't that nice? Dude, this fucking ore thief. That's my ore. Little jerk. Never get between a dwarf and his ore. You know what's good for you. Primus, have you noticed the impact of the TTK changes? Haven't heard the community's take on it. What it's been. All I've been doing is low level stuff, and I don't think there's a huge change in it. Low level killing speed is still just bursty. You know, it's like you get if you get good shots in. Dude, why can't I tab? There we go. Oh. If you get good shots in, you can kill the mob in like a few hits. If you get unlucky and you miss and get resists a lot, it takes forever to kill a mob, and it's so it's all like bursty, and that's exactly how it was before. If there's like some sort of like 5% difference, you're not going to notice it at low levels. You might notice it at higher levels. If I was still playing my level 46 and pushing levels up there, we maybe would notice a difference, but I can't tell in like the 1 through 10 range. You know, I can track these things, but Rougarou won't. He won't settle down. He's just like this little fucking little jumping bean. So like he's all hopped up on whatever gnomes do. Snorting pixie sticks. Oh, I am about to hit 5, though. That's nice. Brownies are their suppliers. Now, like, I wonder, like, what actually is in a pixie stick? Do you think it's, like, crushed up pixie? Or just the dust? Dude, I dare you try and cast another thing. I'm gonna kick you right in your stupid little face. That's what I thought. Oh, I can kick that. Yeah. Hell, you're getting mauled by an orc back there. Heck yeah, you kicked that. You see that, Fat Matt? Boot kicked that brownie in his face. Oh my god, my kick animation is so funny. It's like an actual shin kick. I gotta get a better angle of that. Oh, that's mine. Fuck off. Fuck off, you little gnome bastard. This is my ore. I do like their wood elves. They just need like an actual bow animation. I would play a wood elf archer or ranger, but if it weren't for that bow animation. Are you guys ready? Watch this. Watch this little boot kick. Is he gonna cast again? I don't want to just waste the kick. There it is. There it is. You see that kick? Dude, that's the funniest kick. Oh, shit. Healing, I'm healing. There's another one. I got heals. Maybe. I'm trying. I'll taunt it. Oh, I leveled up. Not out of the woods yet, though. Oh god. Oh god. Good taunt, good taunt. I'll taunt it off you if I have to. I'm taunting. It's running. We're fine. Dude, these things are tough, man. Ooh. Let's rest a bit, Mr. Frodo. That's all right. I already knew there was one more to the right. Little no man. I am the ranger here. I know where the mobs are coming from. You just pipe down. Interested to see what the high elves look like? Well, you can see the concept art on the website. I think they're going to look a lot like the wood elves, just taller and fairer and fancier. Hella white, yeah. The green Drakeling is behind and to the left. Okay. So like left and this way. I don't see it. Whoa, where'd all these guys come from? It's like a million little noobs running around out here. Oh, oops. Oh my god. What have I just done? Why are there so many wasps out here? Gloves on the skeleton? Alright, I might take them. You know what I didn't like about High Elves and EQ? Is they had like the short hair. They had like crew cuts. It was like kind of fucking elf has like a crew cut. Ooh, Tuna, you go for it, Hal. Somebody is impersonating. You want me to take it? All right. Turns out killing Jonas is hard. Pull him over mountain to beach. Who's Jonas? Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. Is this a Hale imposter? It's not the real Hale? Yeah, see, like those elves, those look like good high elves, right? Like long hair, not that like short hair, like in EQ. That was weird. I don't think anything had long hair in EQ, did it? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, female characters did. I prefer the short hair. I hate long hair. Oh, maybe there's like a short hair option, but I definitely don't think it like fits iconic elf culture to like not have like long hair elves. I can see why you might not want long hair, but it's like part of the. It seems like part of the elf image. They have that like really like straight hair. Pompadour? Yeah, dude. Definitely get a nice pompadour option in there. And page boy, even. I think all races should have the page boy option.
Okay.
Halfling, dwarf, elf. Even ogres should get a page boy option.
Okay.
Yeah, the UO page boy. Yep. Hey, where'd you guys go? Dugan's rolling his grave with... Ooh, it's an orc ear. Will I even be able to do quests, I wonder, in the town? Like, what if we're farming all this stuff for me? Which I think Hale should totally be looting some of this Drakeling stuff. And I can't even do the quest because I'm not high enough faction. You know what? I'm not going to loot any more of these. I'm going to go to town. Make sure I can even turn in. If I've looted all this hatchling stuff and Drakeling stuff and I can't even do the quest, that's going to be lame, man. Orc ears? Well, I picked up one. I mean, it's the only ear I've seen. You don't have to remake the page boy haircut. Just use the same one, Gimmicker. You got one page boy haircut. You got all the page boy haircuts. You just need one. Then you just resize it for the different races. You can do that. You can put a page boy haircut on anything with a head. Like in Project Gorgon's case, you could put a little page boy haircut on like a spider player and roller skates. You have a little pig character with a page boy haircut. I have a head. Can you page boy me? Yeah. Not a page boy, Hulk Hogan hair. I prefer He-Man. I prefer the He-Man variation. Back from date night, do you own EW? EW. Ember. Oh, dude, I can never remember. Evershard Wield? Yes, we own it. Just not all of it. We're partial owners. We're part owners. We own everything on this half of the map. Drake here, guys. Oh my god. All right, I guess I'll loot this last one.
Calisters are going to France. You know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Gee, I don't know, kid.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
Look, I told you before, kid. Don't bother me. I'm talking about, for me personally, I want to rock the skullet. I have to shave my head now, but if I could stand the intermediate period, I would rock a skullet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude, and the mustache. It's good to look. Primus got a moo on. Wait, what's a moo? You mean like moo from Jumping Flash? You guys ever played Jumping Flash? Back in the day? You had to save the moo-moos? Whoops. All right, I'm going to go vendor everything else, but then I can... Oh, there's some Drake Claws. Then I can see if I can do the turn-in. I want to clear out my bags real quick. Where did that ore go? Bug? Let me reload. Are there any painful meta things in the game, or is the community pretty good? Like Ogre with a tank in EQ 99 as the closest example I got. There will be like racial stat differences. And that probably lends towards bigger races having more like HP kind of thing, like strength kind of thing. But how punishing it is to not be like bunny ears meta race is like that's undetermined. I'm not sure. Like I don't know what like stat caps look like. I'm not sure what stat caps look like in the game and how attainable they are. And because in EQ, even though there's like a meta to be like an Ogre, the stats weren't really like a big deal because you could always just like get your strength stamina stat cap real easily with an Ogre, and then so like you could like in EQ you could have been like a halfling tank. The main thing with Ogre was this frontal stun immunity, I think. As far as racials go, I don't know if there's any like big racials like that where it's like you have to be like if you want to be a tank, you gotta have. I'm not really sure. So to add to the whole hair thing in the early 90s, the show Northern Exposure, Maggie O'Connell's a boyish, ultra-short pixie cut. It was a thing. The actress was Bessie Dayan. The show Northern Exposure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Early 90s show called Northern Exposure. Yeah, unfamiliar. Dude, I had ore. I right-clicked ore to put it into my bank, and then it just disappeared. I don't know where it went. All right, whatever. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do this Drakeling quest. It took place in Alaska. So when EQ came out, it's why the elves had that type of hair. You telling me the reason elves had short hair in EQ 1 is because of the show Northern Exposure? That's what you're telling me? Lots of hot women had that type of hair. It was a thing then. Yeah, but I'm talking about the male elves. They all had short hair. No, none of the females had short. Maybe there was like one, like I know the half elf. I think like most of the hairdos on the female elves were long. Might have been like one short. Long hair is a sign of patience and a tool for intuition, so elves should be long-haired. Well stated, Strong Beer. Well stated. Also, elegance. Elves are very elegant. I think it's her right here. Okay. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do it. Beasts. Drakelings. Scale. It's either scale armor or required materials. Scale armor. Oh, wait, no. Required materials. Boots, cloak, pants, or coat. Let's do, what do we want first? Coat? Six Drakeling scales. Four hides. Holy shit, I have just enough of the first two things. A pair of wings. Okay, so 2 wings. And a Drakeling poison duck. I have everything. Okay. 6, 2, 1, 4. We did it. We got that BP. Oh, dude, it's nice too. +2 strength, 8 AC, 3 HP, 3 mana, save poison. Sick. Watch, I can't use it because I'm a dwarf. No, all races. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's a big upgrade. Dude, it looks badass too. That's pretty awesome. And I did that being uneasy with her. So I don't know if that's like the bottom, like if that's like the floor for like what you can be for turning in a quest. I'm not sure. Why does Resident Evil Requiem have to be so scary? Is it scary, Ash Nevers? Dang, I want to play it now. Elves spent 1,000 years in the woods just to end up smelling like wet mulch and fermented arrogance. Ooh, fermented arrogance. That's how you know it's really bad. What's your favorite class so far? And do you notice a difference between races when playing said class? My favorite class so far is probably my fighter still. My rogue is like pretty high up there. I want to try some more. I want to play. I want to play a bard. I really need to play a bard and actually give it like a good shot. I think bard, like, it probably has the potential to become like my favorite class, but there's never like an opportunity for me to play like supporty roles in my like CCE support roles in my groups, because we always have people playing those, so I end up playing tank, which I love. I love my little fighter, my halfling fighter. I love him. My rogue was super fun. Elementalist was Elementalist was like shockingly fun. I had a really good time on my Elementalist. And Archer, I thoroughly enjoyed my Archer. Checking out Ranger for the first time, and it's kind of fun at low levels. Like, I'm mostly wanting to get to some mid-tier levels so I can experience some of the, because like the main thing between like Ranger and Archer is Ranger says like a ton of like like spells and bells and whistles that you can use that Archer does not have. But I think ultimately I'm going to enjoy the Archer's combat style more. But Ranger's got a lot of crap that makes it pretty tempting to play. If you want to play like a bow using class. But I also want to try... There's a lot of stuff I want to try. Like, I want to try Necromancer. Wait, that's Ranger's Rest. Yeah, man, I don't think I've ever seen you play a Necromancer. I will be playing an Elementalist and a Necromancer when the gnomes get beards, which should be soon. Hopefully before the end of beta. That's a fancy looking dwarf. Yeah, you like my new tunic? You can see it better on the back because I got his beard covered in the front. It's the Drakeling scale tunic. It's a little newbie quest over here in Oh, I don't remember the name of this town. Phelan? Yeah, Creaky Doors. The game's early access starts June 1st. Yeah, the sections you play as Grace are spooky. Yeah, there's more too. I only did one. I only did one of the quests. There's a cloak, boots, chest, and helm, I think. It might have been the last one. Yeah, I was able to do the turn-ins, Rising Raven, yep. As the night goes on, my ability to navigate this town always gets gets worse and worse. Keeping all my Fang or my Drakeling pieces. How's my food and water supply? Pretty low. Okay. Oh, I got this trident. I gotta get rid of it. The Drakelings have a high level range? Nah, they're pretty low level. I mean, they're high when you're a noob. They're like level 5. Level 5 and 6, I think. So you can't just like make a level 1 and farm yourself a set of this. Get a few levels, and then you can do it. There we go. All right, now I just go hit the bank. Was there something at 5 I should have trained? I hadn't thought about training. What was it? There was something. I'll have to go get it. Whatever it is. You're going to do a Wood Elf Ranger on EA launch? Hell yeah. I think their Wood Elves look cool. You know what? I'm not an archer. Isn't that my guy? That's not my guy. This is my guy. Okay, nothing here. I just need spells. Snare, there we go. Yes. I'm glad I came up to do this. You don't have enough money? What are you saying? Are you crazy? I don't have enough. I don't have 1 silver? I bought all that food and it. Oh my god. I can sell my bandages. Did I talk to the guildmaster too? What do you mean, like talk to him? Like see if I can do like the newbie quest here or something? I don't know if that's the guy or what. Oh yeah, no, I talked to I talked to the trainer. Yeah, there are like spell schools I could put a point into, but I'm actually so broke I'm not doing it because it's not even gonna really benefit me. All right, if I find the cloth armor dude right here, okay. I need to make like a few silver. So I'm gonna make more bandages. $14 for 4 copper. That's not gonna be enough. But I can go sell this resin. That's not enough either. Shit. You know what? I'm just going to sell some of this cloth armor I'm wearing. Desperate times. Call for desperate measures. We'll get more cloth armor. All right, I have 1 silver, 43 now. I sold a few pieces of gear. Was that enough? I mean, I can't remember. It's like maybe like 1.4 or 1.5. Ash never said, wish I could redeem imp boogers for being cool lessons. Yeah, well, like the thing about that is, it just doesn't come naturally. Some people just have a natural inclination, you know. It's sometimes you either got it or you don't, you know. It's like you can't like teach a Mozart. A Mozart has to be born. You know what I mean? Boy, howdy, you came to the wrong chat for that. Yeah, like, also, you know, let's be real. Shit, this is the wrong tree. Wait. Necron North, are you saying the purple imp playing the Dragons and Wizards game isn't a masterclass in being cool? Is that what you're implying? I feel like that's what you're implying. Outrageous. Completely outrageous. Where's my spell guy? Snare, 1 silver 10. Okay, so I might have sold one more piece of gear than probably like 2 more pieces of gear than I had to, but you know, whatever. Who cares? Who's counting? Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to put snare here. Because we're not even using Burning Embers, because I don't have a freaking Fire Beetle Eye. Can't cast it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And you. All right. You think Hale and Loop, you think they're okay without me? They're probably in danger. I should probably go rescue them. Yeah, it's kind of freaky. It's kind of freaky to me that there's like these like these big like WoW names who are like pretty excited for this game. It's freaky because that's going to have a ripple effect. We're gonna see a lot of WoW players come to this game. No. I'm not like I'm it's a good thing. I'm excited. I'm happy to see some like classic WoW like people picking it up. But like there's going to be a ripple effect. We're gonna see a lot more over the coming weeks and into EA. We're going to see a lot more. They're multiplying.
Okay.
I think the next open playtest will be interesting. I think you're right, Osmos. Yeah. I think the next open test going to be a A glimpse. It's gonna be a little glimpse. Dude, this guy looks cool. Look at this guy.
You're darn tootin'.
You're darn tootin' Crip. How you doing? There's certain WoW players that will translate well into this. Ampi, for example, has 1,000 hours in EQ. Yes. Yeah, and Alex Sensual has made it very clear. He's, like, loving the game, and it's like his new thing. And then you got people like Kungin, who may have lots of EverQuest history, but he's mostly known as like a WoW streamer for the last couple of years, right? The classic WoW thing. There's gonna be like an avalanche. I think M&M early access there's going to be a avalanche of classic WoW players coming to M&M. And not only that, but there's also legions of Ashes of Creation refugees. And I think there's a lot of overlap between Ashes of Creation refugees and World of Warcraft people. I think there's like a lot more overlap there than like, you know, a lot of other games have. May see OnlyFang kind of thing here. Well, I question how long a lot of the like Warcraft people are gonna stay. I don't think they're all gonna like fall off right away, but I think a lot of them will. I think a lot of them will fall off pretty quickly. It's only going to take a lot of people one corpse run to realize this is not the game for their mentality. One death deep inside of Black Bay, yep. Or even Wormsbane, getting trained, trying to get to your... Like, you gotta have some patience. And we'll see how it goes. Like, I think it's at the end of the day, it's like no matter how many of them rage quit or whatever, it's a net positive for M&M because there's gonna be a lot of people who find out they like a game like this and they didn't know, they had no idea. They never played EverQuest, never played P99. But I think the vast majority of them are going to bounce off. But a good amount will stay too. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun for me to watch. Okay, it's been great. Thank you, Primus, for this stream. I am dipping out. I have enough beer in me and we'll finish the night in the Adam Sandler film and pass out, sleepy time. Take care. Yo, RCN, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, a game like this is like, there's a certain like demeanor and mentality you got to have to get through the hardships of it. I don't know that a lot of like classic WoW Andes are prepared for it. Having to go fetch their own corpses and not having a map to do it, they're gonna like, a lot of them are gonna like say that that's like a bug and not a feature. Like, this game sucks. They don't even have a map. Like, as if nobody ever thought of having a map. It's like that's actually like a it's a part of the game. Even though there may be maps eventually, like it's not gonna be like a World of Warcraft map. Try and earn this movie. Ew. No, don't do that. You'll have terrible dreams. Let me see if I can track my homies down here. Bro, what is this Classic WoW Indies all... That's what Classic WoW Indies are all about? Why would... Classic WoW is brutal to... Yeah, dude, so brutal. Fucking brutal, man. Alright, can I track my homies? Where are they at? Looking for Hale and Loop. This is a very long list. There's Hale. Track. Behind and to the right. All right. Left of me. Are they just up on the same hill? Dude. You guys haven't even gone anywhere cool yet? Look at these guys. This is like right where I left them. Plus, the lack of quest markers is going to... I don't consider it a lack. I consider it just the right amount. See what I'm saying? It's the perfect amount. Shield. How does a wizard do a corpse run without access to the spell book? Well, multiple ways. Oh yeah, it did. This little brownie had a shield, but I put it on. Multiple ways, Edward. You can have another spell book in your bank, ready to go. You can use cantrips, which have been added to the game recently. You can have other people give you like invisibility or invisibility versus undead. You can have a rogue drag your corpse for you. You can whisper a rogue and ask them if they would drag you. Then maybe you tip that rogue, tip them a few silver for the inconvenience. Necromancers can summon corpses for a good amount of money. So you wouldn't want to do that unless you're really down on your luck in that corpse and have a lot of money to spend. I have 2 on my wizard. I think I took invisible and flame strike at level 4. Yeah, that's probably good. Invisibility definitely help you on corpse runs most of the time, unless you're in a undead area, then you're kind of screwed. But Hell, don't you want some of this Drakeling loot? I'm hoping they put a search feature on the alphabetical list in track. A search feature would be nice. I also just think like some filters would be even better, because then you could just be like, I only want to see like beasts, you know, and then that will like reduce the list by like a lot. Hell, what have you done to piss off all those bees? We need to get you over the whole set. Well, I got the hardest piece done. I think the main holdup now is hides and scales. I used up like all my hides and scales. Legs need a sack too? Okay. They just made tracking usable. I'm sure they will elaborate with it. Yeah, it's probably like, yeah, it's just like functional placeholder right now. Yep. We're definitely like used to that. Following the game for a long time. And it functions too. I mean, it leads me to stuff and the distance in which I track stuff has increased like vastly in a pretty short amount of time. But the main problem I have now is like, it's just like an endless list. Not in any particular order, it doesn't seem. Dwarf Ranger? Yeah, Redfin. Yep. I guess I don't even really need to keep it open now. Dude, it's not tab. It's tabbing everything, but what's right in front of me? Level? I am level 5. Is the top of the list what's closest thing to you? I don't think so, no. I don't think it's sorted. Oh, that Skelly has a stick. Or is it a stick? I guess it's a spear. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he's stealing my wood now, too. Of course he is. It's alright. That's okay. I'm gonna take this mining node. It might like collect stuff. So I think it collects stuff on the list that's like closest to you first, and then like spreads out from there. But I don't think it like reorganizes it. I don't think it updates. So by the time you're like even trying to use the list, it's like just chaos, I think. See, like, if I had the list up... Now, you can see all of these mobs and stuff. Like, Defender Recruit. I don't even know where the hell that is. It ain't closest to me, though. And nothing's moving as I run through these mobs. It's not reorganizing the list. Stuff's getting added. But not in any sort of like useful way. So I don't think it's organized in any sort of way yet. Why are you laughing at me, Hal? What did I do? Did you guys kill one without me? There it is. I see. I'm laughing at you? I don't know. You said LOL Primus. I don't know. Maybe you're laughing at something else. Laughing at a loop. Probably laughing at this ugly little gnome's face. Did we make that fire or did she? Man, I'm gonna sit down here either way. Sorry, I promise I need to do this because I love this song. I wonder which song you're talking about. Oh, actually, that song? I actually wasn't expecting that. I thought you were gonna do the Rupo song. We actually, I think Rupo songs is still on cooldown. Actually, couldn't play that one if you wanted to. Friends listen to Endless Love in the Dark. Server restarts incoming. So says Ali on Discord. Like the whole server? Maybe we just head back to town. Okay, cool. Let's run back to town. Oh. You're too late. You're too late, you filthy little gnome. It's mine. Never seen stamina deplete so fast in my life, he says. Well, you haven't watched anybody play the PvP server yet. People hop more on the M&M PvP server than they do in like World of Warcraft, where it doesn't cost you anything. How do you like the node lock thing when harvesting? I don't know. I don't know how I like that. To be honest, Encrypt. I'm sure it helps the GMs a lot. I'm sure it helps the GMs a lot. Smurfo loves it. Yeah. Hey, that thing's not coming down. You sure you rang that bell, Hale? Hell yeah. Like one thing that like I don't think Eminem should make like a huge habit of is like preventing player interactions from happening. Not all those interactions are going to be good. Sometimes there's a butthole in the world who tries to eat up your copper node. Where's the inn? We're parking the inn. What kind of weak ass drinks have these elves got? Right, a bunch of wine. No chairs either. What's that? What is this? Oh, you have to get seated. Right. Freaking elves. Barely see over this counter. I found a rich copper node with my level 1 mining skill. It took me 5 minutes to mine it, but I got a bunch of skill ups. I was thinking in the back of my mind, it would take me forever to level this up on EA because some butthole would, when you hit this, and fail many times before taking it. Yep. Yes. And that's all part of the experience of being in a vast open world with a bunch of other players. Some of those players are buttholes, right? Them's the ways it goes sometimes. What's all this about copper nose eating buttholes? That's a long story. Good grief. We'll recap tomorrow, or you're welcome to watch the VOD. But yeah, there's a lot of copper and buttholes out here in the world. But all right, everybody, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Since servers are shutting down, I'm not gonna bother trying to squeeze in another hour after the restart or whatever. We're just gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna raid Rougarou. He might continue going, so toss him a follow, give him a view, and we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. I'm just like switching it up every single day. I feel like I'm trying everything out, testing around, even playing races I haven't played yet, like dwarf and human. But to be honest, I got a itch to get a goblin archer going once again. So we might just do that tomorrow. I don't know. Tune in and you will find out on the next one. Until then, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.